Back with another live stream. Huh. Gotta clean my glasses before I start this. Just had to clean my spectacles there. Oh, really? Somebody bashed your opinion? Well, the Wiggles are really repetitive, for one. Holy. You're quite the guy, Rick. I tell you. Gonna send him all the way to the draft. I don't have enough money. I'm flat broke. Rick, I'm broke. Oh boy. They're just a bunch of haters, Rick. They're just a bunch of haters. Think I ain't got nothing better to do than to hate.
Now on the clock.
Ain't got nothing better to do than to hate. Oh, we got 18th.
The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock.
That's good. Got the person blocked. Deep threat, Kemar Stewart. Let's go with him.
The Green Bay Packers are now on the clock.
Oh, nice. He got a hidden talent. Nice. He's a good pick.
It's the Steelers now on the clock.
We're picking up the best wide receivers. Slot. Physical. Let's go with George Pickens.
Now the Seattle Seahawks are on the clock. With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers.
It's good he got blocked. Oh, we need an MLB. Oh, we need wide receivers. Is Slot good? Yeah, Ricardo Talbot. Let's go with him.
Next up, it's the
Yeah.
Dolphins on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now.
There's a good MLB. Field General. Kenny Gooden.
On the clock now, it's the Green Bay Packers. The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock.
Jose Shermans.
Next up, it's the Packers on the clock. It's the Steelers now on the clock.
Oh yeah, I've seen the Mario movie. It was really good. Speed Rusher. Virgil Highsmith.
The Green Bay Packers are on the clock. With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Eli Tomlinson.
The Green Bay Packers are now on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now.
Turn on Matthews.
On the clock now, it's the Green Bay Packers. The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock.
Joel Martin.
Next up, it's the Packers on the clock.
Excuse me. I'm gonna need some MLBs. Okay. What are my short players? Do I have enough money to... Oh, I'm in the hole. I'm gonna play the preseason to try those guys out.
Tonight,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
it's week 1 of the NFL preseason on EA Sports.
I need to turn the light off.
and it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game.
Talbot, Stewart.
To the air on first down with Pickett. And that nearly intercepted. Oh, the free safety rolling into position.
Rookie Rye.
Second down.
That's a tongue twister. Rookie wide receivers.
First carry for Najee Harris. And he'll work his way across the 30 to the 32. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Pickett on 3rd and 1. Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
Nice.
And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Gotta say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
Jamin Davis there to bring him down. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Pickett will look to throw it here. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett on the run. He'll let this go deep right side.
Nice catch.
He's got a man complete.
Nice.
And he's going to be pushed out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other, and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got it? Someone cover it. That type of indecision can open up to even more big plays.
Now a 1st down carry for Harris, and he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal. Again, it's Harris fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out.
Touchdown. Wow.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Najee Harris.
So both sides of the football contributing here early. Their defense forces the punt.
Got up, picked it back up, and got the touchdown.
It in on the short touchdown run.
And Brandon, that's good complementary football. And that's what they're...
A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's first and 10
Kareem.
inside the red zone. After one,
Kareem
7-0
Stewart.
on EA Sports. This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position,
now we got these
can they
players.
finish the drive off? First and 10 in the red zone. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. He finds his man, complete. That's Warren. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
And that's why you do all the drills that you do from the quarterback position, because you're not going to just throw to your strength. The right-handed quarterback naturally will want to move to the right side to throw the football. But sometimes you got to go left, and that's exactly what happened on that play. Forced to his left, still able to accurately throw it downfield for a completion.
So that one a hold right guard.
And you understand why offensive and defensive linemen probably go to martial arts schools and work on their hands so often, because that could be the make or break difference on a play. This time he had to grab a jersey in order to make the play.
Oh, so close.
For the penalty.
And he's brought down after a very nice gain. Now a play fake here on first down. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, first down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation, because second down, that gives me out.
And he's in.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Steelers. It's a 1-yard touchdown run, and the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns. That touchdown, Charles, the first rushing TD of his rookie year.
I don't know that he's going to be Lamar Jackson or Russell Wilson or Josh Allen at this stage.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next
Sidney
drive.
Hurt.
As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the Pickens in a double coverage, and it's intercepted. And he will bring this one back. An interception return for a Commanders touchdown. First half of action nearly complete. Time maybe for one final drive before the break as we get back down to the field. After the pick six, they go right back to the air. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The Steelers send out their punter now. And now the up man has it. It's a fake. There are times to run that fake, and there are times to not run it. And this, without question, would fall in the latter category.
Well, I don't know about without question, partner. I think we should look at the analytics on this one because, oh, yeah, the analytics say, yeah, without question. You should have gone ahead and punted the football because now, not only did you not.
So here's the situation upcoming. Second quarter, third down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. His pass complete to Ruckert. And he's going to be marked down just out. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. First down. Fitton once again. Ruckert. Oh, and he's going to be brought down a few yards short of the goal line, and they're going to be unable to stop the clock from here. So close yet so far, and that's going to be how this first half will come to an end. Well, we all miss football in the offseason, but apparently not everybody missed halftime. We skip right over it. We get back to the action. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled it to 15. A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down.
He's a pretty good tight end.
A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter?
Oh, he couldn't catch that one, though.
Now Lutz for the field goal try. From the left hash, this will be a 41-yarder. The kick by Lutz is good. And that moves him up by a touchdown now at 17-10. So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter. Now we've got whistles here before the snap, and I believe this is going to be on Washington. Maybe anticipating a blitz, and they jumped.
Yeah, and if we saw it, you know that they saw it. The bad guys might have been coming on that play. Had to pick them up, and they jumped.
To throw on third down, Fitton, and it is incomplete. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the fourth quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. And that will be incomplete.
Well, the best don't mind making tough throws, but that was a real difficult one right there.
So a big one coming now for Will Lutz. This to put him a touchdown and a 2-point conversion up. The kick by Lutz is good, and the drive will wind up yielding 3. It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. On third down, Fitton. Now they go screen. It's complete. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shot it.
Try it here. He's back to throw. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And this is going to wind up. They'll look to throw again.
Intercepts it.
They stall out. It's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker.
That was Jack, the GOAT.
And the Steelers are going to have the football.
Pure GOAT.
18-yard line. So this defense, Charles, quite a performance. Not working on a shutout, but they have still yet to give up a touchdown. They go play action here on first down. Dancing to his left. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Now a handoff up the middle. Warren, limited running room as he'll get about 3 to the 21. fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Now, this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop them here. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Warren, and now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. The Steelers send out their punter now as he's on to kick it away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Commanders will take over with a 1st and 10.
No. Carroll. He seems like a good player.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. The kidder here, it's complete.
Jump on his back.
Just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. In need of a touchdown and a 2-point conversion here. And remember, no overtime in the preseason, so a tie might be the best they can do. Clock running as Washington will try and hurry up. Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
I just keep blitzing it.
So second down,
probably a bad thing
once
to
again,
do.
They'll go from the 40. He'll look to throw. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Back to throw. Now a leaping catch. He's got it. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 14. Now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. Back to throw. Connection made to Ruckert. Call it no gain there on the first down play.
You got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
They'll look to throw. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. He's back to throw. That one thrown away from the pocket. And the officials kind of looking at each other, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass.
Godin. Gooden.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And this is caught.
Oh, they caught it.
Touchdown. And now in the... Here we go.
Oh, I thought that was going to tie the game, but it didn't.
With the kicking team needing to recover it down by 2. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one.
Damn.
What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all of what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. The Steelers earn the win at home as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
Sydney Hurt. Oh, he's a halfback? Hi, him. How's it going? Advance to the regular season. My day's been good. Busy. I have a kid, so he's just 2 years old, so he's really busy. Likes to explore the yard. Had him in the pool. I'm gonna go 7 wins. Alright, thanks. What do I need? Huh. We need an FS. Need an FS. Oh, look at that. We're at the top. Oh, I don't have enough. Shit. Alright, I guess I'll be down to players. We down a few players this year.
Tonight, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's Sunday Night Football on EA Sports.
So it's third down, ball inside the red zone, and this defense looking to get the stop they need. They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. He's going to be sacked. Back at the 23-yard
Grover Stewart.
Grover Stewart now with his 2nd sack here on opening night. And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Yeah, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game, I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center. To throw on 2nd down, Robbins. He's got Njoku over the middle. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. To throw on 3rd down, Robbins. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. Now Jason Sanders for the field goal try. From the right hash here, should be an easy one.
A pretty good defense to work on.
And the Browns are out to a 3-0 lead. A red zone alert. Let's jump back in here. 1st and 10 at the 16. Pickett to throw on 1st down. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They're such a talented team at defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
On 2nd down, this is Harris. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Pickett back to throw.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown.
Talbot.
Steelers. A great effort there with his 1st career touchdown in his 1st career game. And the Steelers have taken the lead.
Although it's more commonplace now than at any other time in the NFL, it's still tough to think about throwing a rookie quarterback right into the fire in week 1. But guess what? He handled it awfully well into his 1st touchdown pass.
On 3rd down, Robbins. Wide open is Watkins. He's got him. And he is out of bounds, but not before. Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's 2nd down, and the defense needing to step up. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Robbins. This is the tight end, Njoku. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. Now he has now hit number 500. Charles, that is his 500th NFL career catch. Definitely worthy of applause, but I remember when 500 meant you were going to the Hall of Fame. Nowadays, in today's football, 500 puts you on the path, a significant number. From the 4, this is 2nd down and 1. Back back to throw. Robbins.
Oh.
Looking end zone,
Okay, good. Fuck, I thought he caught that.
The last second helped force the ball free and kept them out of the end zone.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Intercepts it.
Be intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it.
Carlton Davis.
Going to get the football here as the
Big Carlton Davis.
back to throw again.
Oh, intercepts it. Miles Jack.
Picked up by the linebacker, Miles Jack. 20, 10. And
Touchdown.
this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown.
An excellent play there, CD, on the pick six. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just want to take one.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll take a shot for the end zone.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Browns touchdown. Quez Watkins. So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter.
Now Pickett.
Open man is
nice.
Stewart. It's complete. And they're going to have another 1st down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 20.
Stewart.
So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter.
From the gun on 3rd down, Pickett.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The Browns D locked in on 3rd down, brings up. Now Lutz for the field goal try. From the right hash, this from an even 40 yards out. The kick by Lutz is good. And that will tie things at 17-all. So they just got the ball off the interception. Now can this offense take advantage? Great field position, 1st and 10 in the red zone.
Pickett now on 1st down.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good 1st step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points?
Touchdown, Andrew Kirkpatrick.
Steelers touchdown. 14-yard touchdown.
And the Steelers take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points.
This is similar to baseball where you walk the leadoff hitter and you don't expect him to come around and score. Almost impossible. Anytime a defense has to defend a short field, you usually end up seeing the result we saw.
A touchdown and an extra point would tie this game late. What can this defense do now that their opponents are in the red zone? And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame whooping has turned into results.
Good job, Drewman.
That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. Looking to throw. Robbins. And he'll just get rid of it.
And when you've thrown as many interceptions as he has in this one, you definitely start getting a little hesitant to throw the ball out wide because that's prime pick 6 territory. That time, he made sure the only guy who was going to catch it was sitting in the 3rd row.
And it's caught.
Oh.
but stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal.
Chubb will struggle to get to the line of scrimmage as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line.
That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. Back to throw. Robbins. And he wisely will throw that one away.
We're going to give out a little applause on that play. It has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he...
And this is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Quez Watkins.
Tie game again.
And time winding down here in this 4th quarter. This is a crucial spot. Let's see what the offense can do.
1st and 10. Here's Pickett.
Oh,
This is gonna be
motherfucker.
intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward.
Motherfucker.
And the Browns are going to have it here just past the 25. They exited the...
On 1st and 10. Robbins
Going out wide, finds Chubb.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a 1st down. On 1st down, they'll run with Chubb. And he is going to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Looking to throw. Robbins
Completes to Njoku.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. The Browns trying to get back and set quickly here. Time ticking away. And this is caught. Amari Cooper.
And he is going to have a Browns 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And this is caught by Watkins.
Oh,
And some room
son
to
of a
maneuver.
bitch.
And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Quez Watkins with now 3 weeks.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in this 2nd half.
So back-to-back incompletions now 3rd and 10. And first things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
You're exactly right. Got to get back into focus here. Get the 1st down. That's what's vital to them.
And
Oh.
it's caught inside the 30.
Oh, Stewart.
And
Touchdown.
yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing.
Ties the game.
The receivers have been running away, and maybe some tired legs in the secondary, maybe some tired legs in the pass rush. Didn't get to it, and look what resulted. A touchdown, tie game. They've got a chance to take the lead.
What a game.
The Browns drive about to get started.
Well, partner, here it is. They've got the chance to win the game. You'd have to think they need to get it near the opposite 40 to have a chance to kick a game-winning field goal. We'll see what they can do.
And you're right about that, because if we look at it in macro, that's what it looks like. But I think in micro, the head coach has already asked the special teams coach, what is he feeling? What does he think? Where does he want the football? What's the yard line we have to get? And he's already relayed that to his quarterback and his offense.
Couldn't catch that, fella. He could not catch that.
Can they get there?
On 3rd and 2. Robbins, he's going to take another shot here. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. The Browns send out their punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. That'll be a 41-yard punt, just 1 yard on the return. They turn to Harris to begin the drive. And not a whole lot there. Maybe 3 yards on first down. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Can't pass it. Have to run it. Tie game.
4 quarters not enough. We're all even, and to overtime we go.
How much fun is this for everyone who's watching the game? How much fun is it for us to see this one get an extra period to get settled?
It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
So conditioning going to be a factor here. Who can hold up to the test? It's overtime here in week 1. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. A handoff to Harris to begin the drive. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Pickett with the first throw of overtime. A high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
Oh, I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. The Steelers send out their punter now. On for a very important punt here. And they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A give running right is Chubb. There to stop him was Carlton Davis. He's already fumbled once in this game, and I thought the ball started to jostle there a little bit, but they got to it quickly at the line of scrimmage.
They sure did, and remember, if you're not a very confident runner and you've already dropped it once, if there's traffic around you, the only thing you think about is protecting the football, not gaining yards.
And Pittsburgh with 6 defensive backs in the game here on 3rd down. Back to throw. Robbins. He's got Watkins on the out route. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And the Browns are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. 2 minutes left in this overtime session, and still all tied. In lieu of the sneak on 4th and inches, they just say, give it to the big man in the backfield.
Yeah, fullback no less. Not many of those left in the NFL, but for those that have one, perfect time to use them. Perfect time to get
absolutely caught. It's a touchdown. And absolute stunned silence here as they have come in and stolen this one in overtime. As the fans exit back out to the turnstiles, not happy looks on their faces. Feel like they probably let this one slip away at home in overtime.
I would agree with that, and their unhappiness hurts the guys in the concession stands on the way out, right? Not stopping to buy something for the
Broke
kids.
down,
They just
Mark.
want to get home. But what a dramatic way to finish this bad boy off. I mean, this game was dramatic all the way through. That's why we got to overtime. And then to go ahead and finish it this way, the fans screaming out unhappy. But the team that came in here and won this one on the road, they sprinted to their locker room.
And speaking of buying things, dinner on you tonight, Davis.
I kind of figured that was coming.
So for Cleveland, it was a game that could have gone either way, but they get the touchdown in overtime to secure the Week 1 victory. And they'll have another road date next week with the Cincinnati Bengals. Meanwhile, for the Steelers, they obviously fall to 0-1 with the defeat. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Crazy out there, man. Look left, look right. If something doesn't look right, go ahead and do what you gotta do. Trying to keep up with the chat, bro. I can't see all the comments. Let me get this in though. Hold up, y'all. Go. What are you doing? What are you doing, man?
Tonight,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
it's Week 2 of the NFL on EA Sports.
It tooted. I let out a roaring fart.
Second down now. This defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. A handoff. Jacobs running to the left.
Oh.
And this play goes nowhere.
You ain't getting past
Losing
us.
yardage back to the 15. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
The short field shrinks even more with the
You
type
getting
of
past
bodies they
us.
put in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
The 13th play now coming on this opening drive. Here's 3rd down. Operating from the gun, Schmidt.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. The kick by Carlson is good. And the Raiders jump out to a 3-0 advantage.
Here, let us have it.
So this offense, they've made their way into the red zone now. They've got it a couple yards inside the 20 at the 18, 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. That's complete to his tight end Freiermuth. And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. Harris running straight ahead.
Najee Harris is an absolute goal.
Pick up of 3.
That's good.
Absolute goal.
On 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there. But
hands down,
nice
best
HP. A few
HP.
more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call.
Oh, Bo Bileps.
Well, they've already allowed 3 sacks in this first half. Now,
What were you thinking?
So I think drastic measures had to be taken, right? The regular way was not working. He was getting hit almost every...
And in for the
Touchdown.
Steelers touchdown. A great play
Andy
there.
Kirkpatrick.
His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Steelers have taken the lead. Good start to the season for him. He had the touchdown last week in the opener and a 2nd one in week 2 now.
How about the pace he's already established, right? Not sure he can keep it up.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45.
Kareem Stewart.
A long field ahead of this offense. They'll have to be efficient here with their
Kareem.
time late in the 2nd quarter. Back to throw. Pickett.
Oh.
And this one nearly picked off. Kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's 2nd down. Here's Pickett. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he's brought down
Talbot.
before they get it across the 20-yard line.
Talbot. Ricardo Talbot.
I think we got evidence right now that this team's not going to be daunted at all. Just because they're backed up doesn't mean they're not going to continue to throw the football. They threw an incompletion on 1st down, but they came right back on 2nd down and threw it again. And this time they hit it for not just good yardage, but a 1st down.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past
Nice,
the 45.
Kenny.
Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
Escaping the pressure right. And that is incomplete. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, Pickett. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And incomplete on the deep ball. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. And a nice job there defensively to contain him and get him to the ground a few yards short of the 1st down marker. Pretty solid gain of 7 yards that time as he scrambled, but now they face a 4th down. And sneak attack. They're going to run and he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage. A
potential turning point in a one-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their second half lead?
Grover Stewart.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Grady Jarrett.
Once again, it's Jacobs. He'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about
You know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
The kick by Carlson is good, and the lead is down to 1 now at 14-13.
13-14. Oh, come on.
A potential turning point in a one-score
Carlton
game.
Davis,
What can
you
this
better catch
defense
this
do as
fella.
they look to hold on to their second half lead. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
Oh,
It's
you
gonna be caught for
motherfucker.
a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs from 19.
Thanks, OG Raider.
To throw on 3rd down. Schmidt, that's complete to his tight end Waller. And a good tackle there right around the 30s.
Raiders take the lead. Hey, Sapphire Wolf.
Jacobs.
And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down.
Jacobs again. And he's going to lose yardage again as he is stuck behind the line.
They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd
Yeah,
down.
that was close.
Looking to throw. Schmidt.
Oh.
This is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A great effort there. His first touchdown here of the new campaign.
And the Raiders get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely...
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th.
Pickett, 4th down, desperation time.
Flush to his
Oh.
right. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And
Touchdown.
into the end zone.
Andrew
Touchdown,
Kirkpatrick.
Pittsburgh. A big play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Steelers have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. When you're trailing...
Andrew Kirkpatrick. Carlton Davis. You better catch this one, fella.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs.
Oh, somebody make him fumble.
Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Let's blitz it. Let's make him
So
fumble.
2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11.
Come on there, Grady Jarrett. Come on. Let's pooch him.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Only gets 3 yards there on the heels of the 1-yard pickup. Sets up 3rd and 6.
Grover. Mr. Grover.
Back to throw. Schmidt
Intercepts it.
They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
That's what
How
we
the
needed.
tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been a great...
Here's Pickett. He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. A really nice gain of 25 yards. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal.
Touchdown.
It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds.
Yes, you take the lead.
Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical,
Yeah, go ahead.
Executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost
Big
no
shout out
time
to
left
Sapphire
for a last
Magic
gasp
Wolf
from the other
Heart.
side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Here comes another drive from this unit, and Charles, they're coming off a costly mistake on the last possession, an interception in a game that is very
I'm kind of
close
busy right now.
Well, as we know, they all sting no matter what the situation, but in a one-possession game,
But yeah.
that'll hurt a little bit more. But this is an excellent opportunity to make up for it on this drive. I still expect them to try and take huge gambles to make up that momentum in our
Man.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. So after all of this, it comes down to one final play.
And just think of what it's going to be, because from this distance, you got to be prepared for everything. Hook and laterals, tip balls, you name it. A lot of laterals after a catch. Just got to be prepared, stay on your feet defensively, and tackle someone.
He's going to let it
Oh, now to
fly.
pin it. Oh, intercepts it.
It's a potential daggers. It's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the 4th quarter.
That was a perfect
Both
come-from-behind
offense and
victory.
defense were clicking. They're going to feel good about this one.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't small. They obviously did not give up on that one, and in the end, how about that come-from-behind victory? They'll cherish this one for a while.
So for Pittsburgh, they at least get the win here to earn a split of their first 2 home games. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Baltimore Ravens. Meanwhile, for Las Vegas, they'll drop to 0-2. And they'll get a home date next week against the Kansas City Chiefs. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles.
Kareem Stewart. He's already 75. I'm keeping him. Carlton Davis, we're keeping him.
Stop me. What's his name, bro? I think that's the shit out yesterday, bro. I think that's the name that beat the shit out yesterday, bro. Oxford. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I was telling Big Angry, probably busy. This is the dude right here. We were going, I ain't gonna say we were going at it, bro. He was running that monster. Like, bro, y'all see how many messages I'm finally scored? I said, okay, it's in that nigga. He said, well, yeah, no, be writer. But he was running that monster with that big cable back. And he was going crazy. He had a little buddy come in here and was talking about, oh, you suck, man, blah, 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 blah. He read the comments about what I had said about the dude's mom, man, and how I got rid of her tonsils, man. They stopped messaging me. It wasn't so funny anymore, but what's wrong with these dudes, man? And the dude was trying to brag and be happy about running an RPO scheme. Once I had shut up the gun monster, he went straight RPO. Monster and RPO.
Today, from M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland, it's week 3 of the NFL on EA.
We gotta win this one.
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this is caught.
Touchdown.
For the moment,
Kareem
it's a
Stewart.
touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. A costly penalty there. A lineman got downfield, and for the moment, that cost him 6 points. Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on third down. Pickett will look to throw it here. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Oh, nice catch.
The catch is made.
Kareem Stewart.
On third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Pickett.
Touchdown.
Take it in for a
Kenny Pickett.
touchdown. Kenny Pickett with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Steelers have answered that early field goal to take a first quarter lead.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his leg.
This defense has been on their heels thus far on this drive. It's been a long one, and now they're forced to defend a 1st and goal as we get back to the action. And they'll run with ETN. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out, and it's picked up by the Steelers. Past the 10
Alex
to the
Highsmith.
11-yard line, and that's where the return stops.
Partner, you know how often we hear about the...
So the defense backed up here. Let's see if they can hold on this next
Curtis.
play. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
To throw on 2nd down. Tatum. Yet again, targeting and fighting Mark Andrews. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Back to throw. Tatum. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Oh.
Tucker's kick is good, and they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Throwing on 3rd and long. Tatum. Right side, Claypool's got it. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down. To the air on 1st down with Pickett. He's got his tight end Freiermuth right side. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. That one goes for 30 yards. On the delay, here's Harris. And he'll be stopped right at the 30. On a play that started back at the 15, they pick up 15. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, here's Pickett. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Oh, dickity.
Sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it, and the Ravens are going to have it here at their own 15.
Freaking threw it right to him. Got the ball again.
Time to get you back live again.
You gotta take the lead here.
In the red zone as they've got it 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
80 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. Looking to throw. Pickett.
Touchdown.
In the end zone.
Bream Stewart.
Steelers. From 8 yards out.
And the Steelers have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter.
Well, it was 3rd and 1. I was expecting run, so much for that. They pass it, they score it.
That had the feel of the head coach telling the offensive coordinator.
On 3rd down, Tatum.
He'll get this out to the flat for ETN.
Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to... And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Going for it, here's ETN.
And they are going to stop him on 4th and 1 as he'll wind up going backwards. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's... So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to put him a touchdown and a 2-point conversion up. And I tell you what, he got it
good.
from 58. That had lots of leg behind it, and that'll push the lead up to 8. This defense trying to protect their lead here late, but a touchdown and a 2-point conversion could tie it as we've got a red zone situation forthcoming. throwing on first down. Tatum got his tight end. That's complete. That's Andrews. A gain of 8 there on the 8th play of the drive. 2 yards left on second down from the 9. Operating from the gun. Tatum. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
Good job there,
this
Drewman.
Offense so far on third down, they're hitting at just 30%, 3 for 10. This is 3rd and 14. Back to throw. Tatum. And he's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. First and goal. A touchdown and a 2-point conversion here are musts. And they'll try to pound it in with Ricard. And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a 1-score game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. So they've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on 2nd and goal? Touchdown! Mark Andrews with career touchdown. We dominate today! Harris starts the drive on the ground. And some space here. And all the way down to the 35. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. The offense looking for one more first down to try to end this thing. The defense has 2 timeouts, but the offense leading in a tight one here late. First down, and they go back to Harris. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And he'll get this down to the 30, 31-yard line. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
Well, no surprise there. He was one of his favorite targets again.
We gotta beat this shit.
The pocket, but the coverage was good downfield. They got right to the receiver and helped prevent that completion.
The kick by Lutz is good. And high fives for that one.
Will Lutz.
That drive ends in 3. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. First down now, but that clock rolling. He'll look to throw. He's got his man. It's Andrews. Oh, he's got some breathing room. Look at the big man rumble. And they're into the end zone, but it's not verified yet. Hold on, there is a flag down.
Yes.
Late game, that hurts. Take the touchdown off the board.
No doubt about it, and this is where you make a great movie scene, right? Go in, rally the team. Okay, we lost points there. Let's get it back and go out and score again. Can he get it done?
And he
Sack.
can't get a throw off. He's taken down.
Alex Highsmith.
A huge play at this point in the game. One final shot. They'll look to throw.
He's got room at the 30. Down the left sideline.
Oh.
And he's in. Are you kidding me?
How do you give that up?
No way.
And they do win it on the final play. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all of what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
So for the Ravens, it's an ideal start as they move to 3-0 now on the young season. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Denver Broncos. Meanwhile, for Pittsburgh, they'll fall.
One and two. Man, I can't believe we lost like last second. Hey, baby. You okay, baby? Sound sick, baby? Plug and go.
Baby. Kitchens, man. Some of the craziest.
Where's your light on?
A lady.
Okay, baby. Okay, baby.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
Looking to throw right away. Pickett on the move to his left. That is caught by Stewart. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 19 yards right off the bat. And a quick first down. Pickett now from the gun here. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Pickett.
Oh, no.
Across his body, and it's intercepted. And the Cardinals are going to take possession of the football. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception. Let's see what this defense can do here. Ball at at the 18-yard line in the red zone.
On 1st and 10, it's Gibson.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3. Charles, they won last week despite him not running the ball well. They told us need to get him going. Runs like that help.
And they talked to us about leaning on him because, as you noted, last week they didn't have to. Still won the ball game. They leaned on other people to give him.
Can't get rid of it. He's taken
Grover
down.
Stewart with the sack.
Grover Stewart getting in there for the sack.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. To throw, it's Murray.
And he's got his man, Marquise Brown. And the Cardinals are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Out of the gun, here's Murray.
Oh
To the
no.
end zone, but it's incomplete.
Boy, you will not
Oh, I
see
thought they caught it.
And now some disagreement
Oh.
down that sideline. The red flag is out, and we're going to get a challenge. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How's the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting
like
down
it was
in
in.
bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. Let's see what this defense can do here. Ball at the 18-yard line in the red zone. 1st down, Murray.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the 1st down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Again, they'll throw with Murray.
Intercepts it.
Team, and it's intercepted. The safety, Terrell Edmonds. picks
Terrell
it.
And the
Edmonds.
Steelers are going to have it here at their own 50.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he's going to have a 1st down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. On the draw, it's Harris. And a good gain here of 9 from the 19 down to the 10.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled him up throughout the game because that was his longest run of this contest.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
60 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this 1st down.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. They'll try to run with Harris.
Touchdown.
He's into the end zone.
Get even, all right.
Steelers.
Najee Harris, his 1st rushing touchdown on the year.
And the Steelers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Just power football there down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
And to the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Steelers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Nice catch.
From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
That was the 8th play of the drive, so a somewhat fitting pickup of 8 yards.
What's not cool about the game there on second down, that was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives him a much better opportunity to convert on third down.
That's complete right around the 8. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Here's Murray. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, he couldn't hit him. He couldn't take him.
Arizona touchdown. Kyler Murray.
Kyler Murray with the touchdown.
Keeping this offense out of the end zone has to be considered a must here, as this defense can ill afford to go 2 scores down here in the second half. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Once more, Gibson. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 4 yards on the play, and that leads to the 1st and goal. To throw is Murray. And that is caught by Brown for a Cardinal touchdown. Throwing on third down. Here's Pickett. And it's incomplete. Took a shot. So the field goal unit is on the field, as this is a big spot right here. From the left hash, this from 46. The kick by Lutz is good. And that'll get the lead down to 5. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They've been rolling the last couple of drives, each inning in touchdowns. So this game is flipped. They were down. Now they're up with the football. We'll see how they handle it.
Can we get a spy on the headset now between the head coach and offensive coordinator? Because they've been in attack mode. Had to get back into the game. Now they have the lead. Do you stay on the attack, or do you dial it back a little bit to try and protect this lead?
Well, my cop-out answer would be somewhere in the middle. I think it's going to be a fine line, is it not?
I think you're exactly right, but I do think if they can stay aggressive and keep them on their heels, they'll be best served.
Nice tackle.
All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's third down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. They're facing a critical third down now as they try to hold on to this lead. Throwing now is Murray. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Multiple players getting home for the 1-yard sack. Here's Jamie Gillen now. He's been terrific so far. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. This is taken at the 18. A very nice punt that time, but they get 11 back on it. Looking to throw here. Pickett. And it will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Pickett to throw.
He completes it to Stewart. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up. Hopefully, obviously, nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, is going to take a peek, and we'll take a break.
Now he'll throw deep left.
Touchdown!
He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth. Wow, wow.
What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the fourth quarter.
And partner, that's a job well done by everyone.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's a little bit of a rough go at times. They've a ton in this ball game because of stalled out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
To throw is Murray.
He's got Brown on the out route complete.
Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as he'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. Murray to throw. To the right side, and he's got more complete. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. Now Murray. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So second down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Back to throw. Murray.
They'll check that down to Gibson out of the backfield. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
Oh, dickety.
Charles, they're trying to protect this lead late. Those are the types of mistakes they could afford to go without.
About the last thing you want to give them is help in completing a comeback, which is exactly what that penalty does.
Give to Davis Price up the middle here.
And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker.
Oh.
And his kick is right there. It's good, and it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. Time and issue here as the offense needs to find a way to get in the field goal range. But working in their favor, they do have all 3 timeouts at their disposal. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty.
We lost by 1 freaking point.
Is over.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
So for the Cardinals, it'll be a 500 start as the win gets them back to 2-2. And they'll return home next week to take on the Carolina Panthers. Meanwhile,
Today, from SoFi,
Now Pickett.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
For a Steelers touchdown. Najee Harris, his third touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers are on the board first here this afternoon. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Now it's Darnold. And that's into the hands of Eckler. And he'll go out of bounds. Well, let's get back into the action. This defense up against a 1st and 10. The ball down at the 12-yard line. Running on 1st down, Eckler. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. A shotgun snap for Darnold. He'll get this to Eckler. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. It'll go down as a gain of 6.
Darnold.
3rd and 7 now. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Throwing here on 3rd down. Darnold looking Austin Eckler's way again. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down. And this one is right through. And
What's the matter, baby?
Board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. This offense has made its way into the red zone as they're set up with a 1st and 10 just inside the 20. Looking to throw. Pickett buying time to his left. And
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Andrew Kirkpatrick.
From 19 yards away. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because
I thought he
just
caught
make
it.
adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively.
And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
Pickett to throw on 1st down.
Steps away.
And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
And they're going to get this up to midfield.
Partner, man, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback, and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and burn that for a first down.
And this one nearly picked off. Kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's second down. It's brought in by Harris. And they'll get him down on the other side of
Broke the 2-hour mark.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop the line of scrimmage. Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field, give them nowhere to throw the football, force the incompletion, and get off the field on third down.
And a fake here, direct snap to the up man. And he's not going to get to the marker. And that's a turnover. A potential turning point in a one-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their second-half lead? Up the middle with Eckler. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. It's Eckler again. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. They give those 2 yards right back, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 10.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. This is swung out to...
And he lost the football, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
You can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture.
We drop you into the action here, neck and neck, tie game, third quarter, third down. Can this defense get the stop? Going down the middle,
Nice
and it's
catch.
complete. And he's brought to the ground with another first down of the Chargers. This offense, they've got a really nice drive going, and now it's 1st and goal.
Pickett, he's going to throw it again. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal.
Harris running straight ahead.
And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. A nice run there as he picks up 6. It's going to be 3rd and goal now. Now a toss play. It's Harris. And
Touchdown.
Touchdown. Pittsburgh.
Najee Harris.
Najee Harris with career touchdown number 109. That ties him with Barry Sanders on the all-time NFL list.
And the Steelers have moved out in front here in the final minute of the third quarter.
This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the fourth quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. Being chased out left. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. And unable to connect. Eckler now between the tackles. And he loses the football a second time.
Could have been a costly mistake, but as it turns out, they keep possession.
You can't give away these types of opportunities in the red zone. And I'm sure that was flashing through his brain as the ball escaped his hands. Fortunately for him, able to get...
And he's wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25.
Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Back to throw, Darnold. Under pressure,
Another
they
sack.
got him again.
That's
Alex
Highsmith.
Make that now 8 sacks for him on the season. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. And they've got a fourth down now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked for.
Intercepts it.
A bad time late for a throw. It's intercepted.
The safety,
Terrell Edmonds.
Terrell Edmonds picks it.
And the steal.
They'll start the drive with Harris. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 1:50 left in the football game. So they come up on second down, and they can get another run like we just saw. Would likely put an end to this thing. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. On the give, this is Harris. And he's got room. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They hand this off to Harris. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. They'll run. Here's Harris. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. On third down, here's Harris. And he's got some space here. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
114 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. This is Harris. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college, and how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee, and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game. What year was that? 1978. I think it was in November.
We won.
Well, CD, for the losing side, they had opportunities in this one, but big plays just didn't go their way, especially late, and they have to suffer the L here.
It certainly felt like that takeaway, once it happened, it knocked the wind out of their sails, and they just couldn't get their equilibrium back.
So for the Steelers, they move a step closer to 500 as their record improves to 2-3. So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say so long, everybody.
I'll bring it back. Like and subscribe.
still jumping instead of running. It's weird. No way. This shit's bright. Stoggy, what you think about left-handed quarterbacks, bro? Oh yeah, I gotta get it back here, man. The ball was literally in his hands. He caught it, and it just ended up in his hands. Come on, bro. Pretty boy, what's up, man? Woo, pretty boy, what you smoking on, man? What you smoking on, man? Carter said, nah. Eagles with the you almost beat Cliff. Oh no, it's gonna be on 24. I'll tell you that. Because nobody's playing 23 right now. Nobody. Y'all know that tournament was so hard to get together because a lot of folks didn't even want to play in a free tournament. That's how bad the game is. I'm like, what? I hate this game. Nine? I hate it too. It's just kidding. Right now, I gotta love it. But if they would have gave him that, what? Have something to listen to. That's what these folks were talking about. Going through that phone, and that's probably why they're trying to get that phone dismissed. I know he probably has some stuff on that phone. One thing I did learn from the case. Okay, this might be old, but might be Miller. Yeah, the Cowboys. Oh, that's the first coach. I want to know what they said. Carmichael, he's got acrobat. I'm sure he ain't got that acro. Ooh, shit, he mixed up something. I'm right there. He would have came back. He would have came back to acro.
I'm back. Excuse me. I'm high as a kite right now. My God. Patrick McMillan. I do need an MLB. When I see Patrick McMillan.
today. From Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis, it's Week 6 of the NFL on EA Sports.
And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game.
Off play action. Pickett.
And this one is incomplete.
When you're a capable runner, oftentimes your quarterback coach, your offensive coordinator,
Can't be
they love
doing
to see you
that.
break the pocket and go ahead and take off. I think he could have gotten vertical and picked up something there. Instead, he pushed it downfield. Incomplete.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Pickett.
Oh,
And this throw will
intercepts
be
it.
intercepted.
Picked up by Julian Blackmon. And the Colts are going to take possession of the football.
Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a 3rd down situation looming. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Sack.
Pressure, and he will
Andrew
go
Curtis.
down. Sack back at the 38. And that'll bring up 4th down on the big sack with a loss. So here we go, back to the action. Football in the red zone. And a big 3rd down play coming up for this defense. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
They bring pressure there on 3rd down, but this is a nice job of picking it up and making sure their guy has time to deliver the football. And they wind up getting the 1st down.
On 1st down, Douglas. And he will find his man on the end route, complete. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Looking to throw, Douglas.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
You ever watch Toy Story?
They'll
This
stick with the
shit's
passing
intense.
game as he looks to throw. And he
Sack.
can't find anywhere to go with it.
Alex
and it goes
Highsmith.
down.
Alex Highsmith
In there to get him, and on the season now, that is 9 sacks for him. And his kick is good, and that will make it 6-0. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Got a man over the middle,
Nice.
and it's complete. And they'll get him to the ground. He has
Held
another
it.
1st.
Scored the touchdown.
Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's 2nd down, and the defense needing to step up. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Douglas. And he's got his target. It's caught for a Colts touchdown.
Terrace Marshall.
And now this offense is going for it on 4th down. Is the defense up to the challenge? Time to find out.
Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett.
Firing
Yes.
quickly here, and that's complete.
1st down.
The kicking unit onto the field now as they're looking to at least get 3 points out of this drive. The kick by Lutz is good. And that will cut the lead back down to 3 at 13-10. 6 points possibly in the cards. We've got a red zone situation looming. 1st and goal. The football at the 7.
Touchdown.
A 7-yard touchdown grab.
Andrew Kirkpatrick.
And the Steelers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change.
So, the vape here.
A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? That is incomplete. So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. That's Samuel, caught left side.
And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. 4th quarter, close game. 3rd down, here we go. And that will be incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down?
This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need.
He's got his tight end Fryermuth over the middle. And he will have a Steelers 1st down as they're able to convert.
Time to get you back live again. This offense in the red zone as they've got it 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Touchdown. Andrew Kirkpatrick.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year.
And the Steelers are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive.
And the way their last drive ended, boy, it was frustrating. They had a pretty good drive going. It was sustained, and then it stalled out, Charles, and they missed the field goal and got nothing out of it.
Is that insult to injury? Because they had such a sustained drive, as you noted. So you know for the head coach, it almost felt like a little bit of failure to send down the field goal unit and then not even see the ball go through the post. What a bummer on that last drive for them. Got to pick themselves up from that one.
To throw on 2nd down, Douglas over the middle, complete to Samuel. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Colts in possession of the football as we get you reset. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Back to throw, Douglas.
Pass complete to Taylor.
And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. They'll look to throw.
Intercepts it.
Mistake late. It's intercepted.
Miles Jack.
Linebacker Miles Jack.
And the Steelers have just about sewn up this football game. Well, this game has not been short on intrigue, but that's the backbreaker right there, and it's going to put any hope of victory.
Now a 1st down carry for Harris. taken down at the 47-yard line. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Now here's another carry for Harris. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Here's Harris. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves them with a 3rd and 3. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. It's a pickup of 5, and that should just about wrap this one up. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Now Harris. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. The Steeler first down on the pickup of 11 yards. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So for Pittsburgh, they climb back to 500 now at 3 up and 3 down. And they will head home next week to take on the Seattle Seahawks.
'76, nice. Three and 3.
Somebody tell me which Thomas this 18 is. 2 teams from each conference have a good chance of making it back. And playoffs, making it to the Super Bowl.
Today,
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
it's Week 7 of the NFL on EA Sports.
And now time to check into the action as this offense tries to see if they can put a drive together here early in this first quarter. Right off the bat, here's Pickett to throw it. Rolling to his left. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Right away, they rack up 10 yards on their first play from scrimmage.
And I like the idea here. Get the ball in his hands, even if it's in the passing game. 3 catches a week ago, and he does a nice job here to pick up yardage.
And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line. The Steelers at 500, 3-3 through the season's first 6 weeks. And they come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution.
Got a man,
Nice
it's
catch.
caught inside the 10.
Andrew Kirkpatrick.
Play that time for Pittsburgh. 51 yards.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad movie over and over. The pressure's good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let a man come open, and the connection leads to a big play.
They run with Harris. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. They'll run again with Harris. And he's
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Steelers. Najee Harris with his 4th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. He finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today.
Time to take you back into the ball game. It's a red zone alert as this defense faces a 1st and 10 in the final minute of the opening quarter. They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson. Flushed out right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent
Catch
yardage.
up to him.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now 2nd and 5. Snap will come from the 6. Now Jackson going to take off with it. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. Throwing is Jackson. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down. The kick by Elliott is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. We have a 1st down coming up in the red zone. In fact, it's a 1st and goal situation as this offense looks to get into the end zone from about 9 yards out. Well, he still makes a catch, even though it was tapped by the linebacker. Nice gain of 8 that time, and it's 2nd and goal. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. It'll go as a sack for a loss of a yard, and now it'll be 3rd and goal. From back at the 2, here's 3rd and goal. And
Touchdown.
For a Steeler touchdown.
Kenny Pickett.
Kenny Pickett with his 16th touchdown of the year. And the Steelers are able to move back in front. They were looking to pass the ball there, but they forgot to account for the man with the football.
Yeah, I can hear people right now saying, well, why don't you have a spy in your defense?
First and 10, here's Pickett. Throwing deep for Stewart. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. Well, obviously they never want to see penalties on that defense, but this one a little bit more significant there on the downfield pass play.
And coaches preach it all the time. You can't put yourself in that kind of position if you're the defender. You got to stay in a spot.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Seahawks are going to take possession here. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Again, Jackson. Forced out to his left. He completes this to Walker. And he's going to be stopped here at the 4. So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter.
Grady Jarrett.
On third down, Jackson. This is the tight end fan. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers.
Excuse me.
Now it's Jackson. This will be caught just inside the 10. And the Seahawks are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. It'll be first and goal when we come back. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Here's Jackson. And he's got it. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 3 yards is the gain that time. Second and goal. Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? And he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. DK Metcalf with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Seahawks put together a fourth quarter drive to take the lead. So that's...
Can't believe that shit.
The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. Fourth quarter, close game. Third down, here we go. He'll buy some time, run.
Oh.
And partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing...
Pickett, fourth down, desperation time. And they're going to get this down to
That's
about the
right.
37. From the gun, here's Pickett. And this a leaping effort, but it's not to win. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This from 54 yards away. The kick by Lutz is good. And in the fourth quarter, this game is tied. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And we essentially have a brand new ball game. After that last field goal has tied us all up, we brace for what should be an exciting rest of this field.
Intercepted.
This is going to be intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it. And
Carlton
the Steelers
Davis
take possession of the football. But we say it often. first and 10. It's Pickett.
Looking middle, and that's complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. 25 yards there on the catch and run. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10. Pickett now on first down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
He's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And they're looking at 4th down now in this tie ball game. The kick by Lutz is good. And they have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
This offense returning out there, and really, you remember the last drive, Charles, it was over before it even began. They threw the interception on the very first play.
And what that means is for all these guys, it's been a while since they've been out there going full speed, so they've got to get everyone back out there, run a couple of your go-to plays, make sure you get your offense oiled up a little bit. They've got to be able to start fast, but they've got to be efficient as well.
Especially the quarterback.
And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down. They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10.
Jackson. Pass is caught. It's Metcalf going across the field here.
Counting down toward a minute to go in this football game.
Throwing. Jackson.
Escaping the pressure right. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem. Scrambling for 22 and a first.
Walker now on 1st and 10.
And he's going to get this one down to the 30. Jackson trying to hustle his unit up quickly to the line of scrimmage.
Meanwhile, Jackson's throw into the hands of Fant.
They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down.
Now Jackson.
Over the middle, complete. That's Jones. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game.
Excuse me.
He will push his way down to about the 14. Now another timeout
sneak a
called
blitz
for
on
by
us.
the offense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
On 2nd down, it's Walker.
And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. And now here comes their final timeout as they take it with 8 ticks remaining. And the 10-year bet knocks it through the goalpost.
Ties
and they
the
will
game.
tie this game here in the final seconds. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Tie game, and barring something incredible here, we're likely headed to overtime.
What I would do is either hand it off inside or more likely I take a knee and let the clock run out. Because if I'm back there trying to throw and a sack happens, the ball comes free, I can lose the game here. If I get to overtime, I can still win it.
And here in overtime, if the team
We got an overtime game. Excuse me.
So it's the Seahawks who are going to get the first crack at things. They'll possess it to start things off here in overtime. And they will play it safe here and bring this one out to the 25. The Seattle now ready to march onto the field. And everyone knows the OT rules, Charles, but pretty simple formula. They go down and get a field goal. We continue. Overtime with less than 2 minutes to play, and we are still all tied. Jackson.
Oh, intercepted.
Carlton Davis picks it. And
Carlton
the
Davis.
Steelers are going to have it with a chance to win the
Carlton Davis.
Pickett with the first throw of overtime. And that is nearly intercepted. Oh, that would have changed things here in overtime, but instead, it's just second down. Harris running straight ahead.
And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move
Long,
the sticks.
Stewart.
Looking to throw here. Pickett.
Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And
Nice
that's
catch.
inside the 35. A huge play there in overtime.
Kareem
41
Stewart.
yards.
So now after that big play, things come into focus a little bit sharper because at this point in overtime, the field goal is all they need. That big play there sets them up in field goal range. They want to try and finish this game off.
So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. This is Harris. He'll get about 6 there as he takes this one down to the 24-yard line. And I know you, with every carry, especially in overtime, you're just saying, if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settle it because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to end the game.
He's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. They'll wind up losing 10 on the
Looking for
sack,
somebody.
and it'll lead to a 3rd and long. Now Pickett. It's incomplete. Took it short, couldn't connect.
So many times I advocate not challenging coverage downfield, but on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so.
Timeout.
If that had been complete, that would have been one for the highlight reel.
So it all rests now on the right leg of Will Lutz. This to win it in overtime. And he got it.
It's good.
The kick is good in overtime. He's able to split the uprights. And the Steelers have won the game. But Charles, a very simple mission anytime that you play on your home turf, and that is to defend your home turf. And today, that mission was accomplished.
Look, every offseason, every
Damn,
preseason,
that was a good
the
match.
head coach goes in front of the team and says, the mission for the season, defend our home field every time, split on the road, and we'll be in the playoffs. That's why defending the home field is vital.
So for the Steelers, they move back over 500 now at 4-3. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Cincinnati Bengals. Meanwhile, for Seattle, the loss will drop them to 4-2 on the year. And they'll try to make amends next week as they host the Cleveland Browns. And for Charles Davis.
Oh, damn.
That's a good thing, Morant. That's a good thing, bro. That is a good thing, believe it or not. I should have man that other dude up.
Today on EA Sports, it's a special
Looking to throw right away. Pickett.
Nice
Right
catch.
side here, and that's complete. And they'll get it up just short of
Helmet.
the 45 at the 44. 19 yards right off the bat. And a quick first down. To the air on first down with Pickett. He completes it to Stewart. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Talbot and Stewart are both rookies.
Here's Pickett. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left
Oh.
side. And that is incomplete. Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. The Steelers at 4-3, a game over 500. And they coming on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And they were able to tough it out last week. A close one-score game. And those are the kind of wins that pull you together as a team because everyone gains confidence and they feel like they can continue to get better.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Touchdown.
It's caught.
Kareem Stewart.
Touchdown. A great play there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Kareem Stewart.
This defense
What a
already
player.
looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? That's into a
Oh.
crowd and intercepted. And the Bengals are going to get the football here at their own 40. A big early
Freaking
3rd down here
intercepted.
for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. Now it's Burrow. That's taken in by Duvernay. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 13-yard line. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive. From the 6 now on 2nd and 3. On the toss, Madison. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. The Bengals on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. They're looking at 3rd in the nose of the football. Now it's Burrow. Touchdown, Bengals. From 3 yards out. And the Bengals are an extra point away from drawing level.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury. And it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. He finds himself open for an
Time to get you back live again. This offense in the red zone as they've got it 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. Pickett back to throw. Out to his left. This is caught.
Oh, yeah.
And the Steelers are going to be set up with
Feel
a
the
1st
rush.
and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. They'll try to run with Harris.
Touchdown.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris, his 5th rushing touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers have moved out in front.
I like slant plays.
Back to throw, Pickett. That is caught by Stewart. And brought down, but not before reaching the 25.
Kareem
16
Stewart.
yards right off the bat and a 1st down. Pickett to throw on 1st down. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 18 more yards there and another 1st down. Now Pickett. And he's got his big wide receiver complete. That's now 3 straight plays of over 15 yards and 3 straight 1st downs. On the draw, it's Harris. And he gets it down to the 32. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Excuse me.
So we are at halftime.
We broke the 3-hour mark.
Well, why don't we hold off on the halftime update after all? Seems like everyone's ready to go here for the 2nd half in Week 8 in the NFL. The Bengals with work to do in this 3rd quarter, but they'll get the football first as we are back underway. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. The Bengal offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. But Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining 1st half, close ball game. Remember their
They tied the game.
We drop you into the action here, neck and neck, tie game, 3rd quarter, 3rd down. Can this defense get the stop? On 3rd down, Burrow. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Hanson. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And that could be one of those turning point plays in a ball game. A field goal gets you the lead here.
And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in.
Oh, they scored a
Take it
touchdown.
on in for a Bengals touchdown. A field goal does them no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down.
And he's brought down
clobbered
just
him.
outside of the 20.
I don't know about you, but can you...
Had to score the first down.
Time to hop in as this defense will need to make a red zone stop, starting with his 2nd and 4. Throwing again on 2nd down. Pickett.
Touchdown. Andrew Kirkpatrick.
And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie.
Here we go.
To the air again, Burrow. Open man is Hansen. And they'll work this down inside the 30. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. 2nd and 11. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a score to break this tie. 2nd down. Here's an option right. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
And if you like defensive football, focus on the defensive end on this play. He does everything exactly right. Reads the play and make sure he spills it for a small gain.
And he's not going to sniff the 1st down here. He stopped at the 25. 4 yards on the pickup there, but it's going to take him to 4th down. So a pressure spot here for Evan McPherson. This to take the lead here in the final minute. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football. Nothing but green grass here, middle of the field.
Oh.
The 20.
Touchdown.
And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the 4th. So how about that turn of events? The field goal would have broken this 4th quarter tie. Well, the play broke the tie all right. Unfortunately, it was 6 points the other direction.
And for such a critical kick, the blocking has to be better. Brandon, that reminds me of a game.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Last time they had a little bit of a special teams breakdown. The field goal was blocked.
Yeah, and everything has to be precise in the kicking game. Snap, hold, kick. Obviously, the blocking will keep people out. So what you really want to do is get in there and get 6 points and take the pressure off of those guys.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Burrow. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter. He's going to let it fly. He's got a man complete.
Oh.
And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score. So we drop you into
That
this
can't
situation.
be happening.
The game is tied. Late 4th quarter. This offense starting with the ball on their own side of the field. And they do have all 3 timeouts looking to get into field goal range.
Oh, and a nice tackle. A 6-yard pickup, but they need more than that. 107 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here.
So 4 quarters wasn't enough, and we are off to overtime. Don't change that dime. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
So it'll be the Bengals with the football here to start the overtime session as the kick is away. And we will not see a return to start overtime. It'll come out to the 25-yard line. And out now, here come the Bengals. This offense backed way up here in overtime. They'll need a big drive. But now worth remembering as well, from a defensive point of view, a safety would end this game too. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
Now we'll see what Pickett can do here in OT.
Over the middle, it's complete.
And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line.
They were looking for a cushion from that end zone. He gave it to him. 15 big yards. Thanks to that last play, a little more room to operate. 1st and 10 at the 18. They hand this off to Harris. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. 2 minutes left in this overtime session, and still all tied.
Again, it's Harris on second down.
They'll rumble for about 6 up across the 20 to the 22.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Oh, and that's so close to being intercepted. That could have been a big turnover in overtime if he had held on. Instead, though, it is still 4th down.
The Steelers send out their punter now. And they're going to fake it from deep territory. A little trickeration there, but it doesn't fool this defense. And the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position.
I know, without even asking, without even looking in your direction, that you are not a fan of that call.
Oh, I wish you would look, Brandon. This would be...
A lot more was on the line in this one than just defending your home field, CD. They defend their home field against a division rival and get the victory, so this one feels a little extra special.
It has to, right? There's always just a little more emphasis on games like this. Everyone talks about playing each game the exact same way, but you and I both know that is not true. Division rivals, you want to take care of business not just at home, but against a team that you really don't like very much too.
So for the Bengals, the win moves them up to 5-2 now on the year. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Kansas City Chiefs. Meanwhile, for Pittsburgh, they drop back to 500 now at 4 up and 4 down. And they'll try again.
Marcus Adams. Let's smoke a bowl. I'll be right back. Like and subscribe.
So she put one over there by the generator. That's crazy that we don't even have. Oh, we do got a generator. Imagine that with no audio. And actually, I'm not gonna take my headphones off. What I'm gonna do is go into my settings and cut off all the volume and cut off all the sound. So that's actually gonna be wild. She put one over there. Yeah, I gotta get from over here. Oh no, is that tea that she had? Oh. Hey LJ. Thank you. can't even do the first challenge, Mom. I can't even do the first challenge. Maybe I need to go get something to drink. I'll be right back. Maybe I need to go get me something to drink. I got to just be real. I'm gonna get me something to drink too. Wow. Ouch. I'll be right back.
It's turning out to be an interesting season.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
And here's Pickett to put it in the air off the bat. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
First carry for Najee Harris. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. This defense for the Patriots, they really played well a week ago in that win over the Jets.
And no matter what's done throughout a ball game, it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. But I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field.
Green Stewart.
A few missed tackles on tape that I saw last game. This team does a nice job of getting their opponents on the ground.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. On the give, this is Harris.
Oh, boy.
And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. Pickett will look to throw it here. Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett.
Oh, Dickety.
It's going to be intercepted. And he's able to bring it up 5 yards shy of midfield to the 45-yard line. Still scoreless here in the first, but a 3rd down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. After getting that turnover on the first drive of the game, you'd hate to just stall out the momentum, go 3 and out. They're able to avoid that there.
And we talk about complementary football all the time, but I think it's a little bit deeper than that. Defense went out, forced a turnover, gave the ball to the...
Still 0-0 here in quarter 1, but an early test to check in on as we've got a 3rd down situation looming. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Got a man able to find Rodgers. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses. There down to the 17.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing, and I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. And the Patriots are going to have a 1st and goal forthcoming as he takes this down to about the 5-yard line.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's second down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Second and goal from the 6 this time. They run again with Harris. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down. Throwing Jones. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Touchdown, Patriots. Trey. Pickett sets up play action. And that incomplete nearly enters. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. So here's the situation upcoming. Second quarter, third down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. Leaping, and he makes the grab. And they move this all the way down to
Pat
the 9.
Fryermuth with the catch. Kareem Stewart.
They'll throw again with Pickett. A high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Another shot from the 9 on second and goal. Looking to throw, Pickett. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up fourth down. The kick by Lutz is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Team in sight here. This offense is going to go for it from their own side of the field. Final play of the first half. Here's Pickett. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Andrew Curtis, he's a GOAT.
Now Jones. That's going to be caught by Richardson. And his bid for the first down coming up short as he's tackled at the 20. They're going for it. This is Harris. And he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. Points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the third quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on third down? Let's find out. He's got his tight end Fryermuth right side. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside. From the red zone now, they'll look back to throw.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers have moved out in front here in the final minute of the third quarter. A potential turning point in a one-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their second-half lead? It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. They'll look to throw again.
That one thrown away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking at each other, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass.
The Steeler defense proving its mettle here. And now this is 3rd and goal. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Oh, no, he lost the football.
4th down.
Bad place to fumble
4th
down here
and
in the
goal.
red zone. At least they got it. They'll have another shot. Or no, they won't have another shot. It's going to be 4th down. Maybe they can at least salvage 3.
And they were thinking 6 points because at this position of the field, it's go time, right? You take your shots at the end zone. They weren't able to do that one. So you look over at the sideline, there's the head coach saying, oh, heck, kick it, field goal time.
Well, this one's getting good now. 4th quarter, tie game. This defense looking for a huge 3rd down stop. Open man is Stewart. It's complete. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the... Well, this one's getting good now. 4th quarter, tie game. This defense looking for a huge 3rd down stop.
Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett.
Touchdown, Pat Fryermuth.
Steelers touchdown. Pat Fryermuth, his 1st touchdown on the year.
And the Steelers have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th. So still time remaining here in this 4th quarter, but the touchdown there.
The Pats at the line, ready to go.
They now trail by 7.
Carlton
After that
Davis.
last touchdown here in the 4th quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down.
Grady Jarrett.
Off the play fake, Jones.
This will be caught. It's Waddle.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 23 yards, the final tally. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Patriots with the football as we get you reset. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Jones.
Intercepts
Forces
it.
one there. It's a potential dagger as it's intercepted.
Picked off by the linebacker, Miles Jack.
And the Steelers have just about sewn up this football game.
Brandon, offensively, this has been a tough day.
To begin the drive. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop. 1:50 left in the football game. This, in all probability, another
we gotta
run
go
here
that
on
way.
2nd and 8. Now here's another carry for Harris. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3. Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Pickett. That one a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident.
And now the young man has it. It's a fake. And the gamble pays off. They get the first. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They'll run. Here's Harris. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. Now a first down carry for Harris. And he stopped immediately there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. And the knee is taken for the Steelers out of the victory formation.
Listen, anytime you take a knee to end a game, that means you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road, but there's something a little extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
And the home crowd applauding. They're happy with what they've seen. Chalk this one up in the left-hand column for a win.
Yeah, that's right. Head to the locker room, throw the wristbands in the crowd for the kids, your gloves, your towels. Get to share it with the home team.
We actually beat the Patriots.
But Charles, we were treated to an excellent
I can't
game
believe
today,
that
capped
shit.
off by that second half comeback. This was a joy to watch.
Entertaining for us, not so much to the team who led at halftime and now is leaving here, knowing that they let a win slip through their fingers. Tough one for them to carry home.
So for Pittsburgh, the win gets them back over 500 at 5-4 on the year. And they'll have another home date next week as the Cincinnati Bengals come to town. Meanwhile, for the Patriots, the loss will drop them to 6-3 now on the year. And they'll be on the road next week as they...
Funny, bro. Why was that so funny, bro? No! Is he going in my body? There's no way I'm about to do this again.
Jeff Juruman.
Oh my God. This is too crazy. He killed all of us.
5-4.
I'm about to do this. See if I can come back and why is that the longest scream I've ever heard in my day? Like, what is going on?
Let's put our money to Will Lutz. Let's give him 6 years.
Hey, it's a big deal. Welcome to the stream. CFC and NFC. I wish I would have got both of them. I only had,
Yeah. Terrell Edmonds, we got to keep him. 6 years. 64. Paul Lewis. Grover Stewart. Levi Wallace.
Yeah.
Keep him for 6 years.
Yeah, alright. Oh, hey, Shanita. I didn't see you, Shanita. Welcome to the stream. Congrats. No.
66.
What are you doing?
And he's still, he's pretty good.
Thank you, Shanita. You mean to tell me he don't care that you're doing that? Oh, I haven't picked one yet. I don't think I even seen them in the tab. Why is it? Bro, I'm trying to figure. Listen, I'm trying to. Why is like I'm about to have a whole bird on my head. What's that? Why it sound like Michael Myers breathing in my ear?
Look how jacked Nick Chubb is. It's fucking jacked.
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh. Off the play fake, here's Pickett. And his first look is incomplete. Now, these two teams, you might recall, met back in mid-season, week 8 to be exact. And it was the visitors getting the win there, so they'll be looking for the sweep back here at home. The throw over the middle,
nice
take
pass.
it in. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It'll be a gain of 17 and a Pittsburgh first.
Andy Kirkpatrick.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
And he'll be taken down at about the 45. A look at the numbers for Harrison last week's game. 13 carries, 53 yards.
He's really been somewhat special to watch this season and brings a real unique element to their offense. Even with defenses focusing on him all year, he still sits 4th in the league in yardage. Hard to come up with an answer for a back playing as well as he has been. They've got their work cut out for them in this one as he chases another big week.
Pickett now on first down. He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. And they're going to move it down inside the 25. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. Wide open receiver.
Oh, so
complete.
close.
And they are able to stop it, but he does take it all the way to the 2. 23 yards on the play.
We gotta get
terrific
Najee a
opening drive
touchdown.
has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Harris will score.
Touchdown.
Steelers. That's just a solid, methodical drive to start this game.
And how about how it culminated? Doing exactly what they wanted to do, getting the ball downfield, and then running it into the end zone. I'm just telling you, partner, when you run it in rather than throw it in, that hits a deep.
A pretty big early
test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Here's Freiermuth again. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 19. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. That's complete over the middle to Stewart.
Touchdown.
And in for the Steelers touchdown.
Kareem Stewart.
A great effort there. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers have taken the lead.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running
Kareem Stewart could be the rookie of the year.
Let's see what this defense can do here. Ball at the 18-yard line in the red zone.
Burrow's throw is on target to Duvernay. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
The flag comes in. This might be a free play.
Throw left side complete to Chase.
Oh, yeah, Alexander.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
On 2nd down, here's Burrow. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Hansen.
And the Bengals are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Madison is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3.
It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Burrow.
That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. A 5-yard touchdown. Now, can this offense muster a late 2nd quarter drive to break our tie? Let's see. They'll have to be pretty efficient with their time here. Watch the clock. On the move to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Pickett, he'll look to throw it.
Throwing left side, it's complete.
Held it.
He's at the 30. 10.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. 87 yards.
And the Steelers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
He's got it.
Let's get back to the action. This defense will need to string together a few stops here as they defend a 1st and goal from the 6-yard line. Let's get back to the action. This defense will need to string together a few stops here as they defend a 1st and goal from the 6-yard line. Again, it's Burrow. Got his tight end. That's complete. It's Hansen. Only a yard on the completion. It's 2nd and goal.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a 2nd defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
2nd and goal from inside the 5. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. In trouble, and he'll go down back at
Grady
the 12.
Jarrett.
A big win there defensively on 2nd and goal. A loss of 7, and it brings up 3rd.
Halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the 3rd quarter and continue this midseason contest.
The Bucs set to get the football first, and they trail here as we get started in the 2nd half.
And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. It would be about a 54-yard field goal, but instead this offense has elected to go for it on fourth. On fourth down, they'll try and run for it. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that. This defense backed up now as they're looking at a first and goal.
Over
just
Stewart.
inside the 10. Here's Burrow setting up
Oh,
to
intercepts
throw.
it.
Heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to take
Carlton
over here
Davis.
at their own 22-yard line. So it was a drive. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the fourth quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 27-yard line. This offense has been sustaining a nice, long, successful drive here. Now they're looking to finish it off. First and goal in the red zone. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jamel Dean. He's at the 40. Past the 20. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six for a Bengals TD.
Does that tie the game? Yeah, it does.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They will look to flush the memory of that pick six as we now have a brand new tie ball game here in the fourth quarter. Getting down to the good stuff.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with it.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is third and long. Rolling to his right. On the run. He'll let this go deep right side. And this is going to be intercepted.
Intercepts it again.
Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Bengals will take over here just shy of the 30. When he went on the move there and started rolling out, I thought... Going to begin the drive here with Madison. And he'll scratch out a yard up to the 30, and that's all. We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out.
Intercepted.
This is going to be intercepted. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football.
Nice, Golden. Golden.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Give him 4 on the carry there at second and goal. And this will probably be the final play before the 2-minute warning. Again, it's Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Way in for a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris with his 6th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers have broken our tie and have taken a fourth quarter lead. He's given him a little jolt, just gave him the lead there, but 2 TDs now in the game.
And that jolt puts them in the lead. What a terrific job by him. He is carrying the ball.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game
You're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond. Not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
That Tyler Lockett.
Throwing, Burrow. Open man is Duvernay. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. And Burrow's saying, let's go, let's go. And that falls to the ground, incomplete.
Yes.
A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Here's Burrow. And this is going to be incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now as to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
One crisis averted, but they still need to move hastily. To throw, Burrow. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Burrow. Over the middle, complete. That's Carroll. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Now Burrow. And it's caught. And he won't get to the marker. He's a yard short. A pickup of 3. It leaves him with 4th and 1. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way with a football. They had to go for it.
Won.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And a little bit of a surprise, they lose the turnover battle, but wind up winning the ballgame.
And this is very unusual because you know all teams stress winning the turnover battle as a key indicator to winning ball games. So when you get something that goes against the grain like the one we saw here, it's quite the oddity. Now let's face it, they'll be very happy that they pulled this off, but they do know that in the future, they've got work on taking care of the football because this won't happen very often.
So for the Steelers, it's an important win in terms of staying in the postseason race as they move to 6 and 4. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Chicago Bears.
Kareem Stewart.
Thank you. Kind of fun. Did you read my message? About the cat? Do you have a cat? No, I don't have a cat. I don't have a cat. I had one when I was younger. I had one when I was younger, but I had to leave it behind because I was like so young and I had to leave him because where I was going, he couldn't follow. And my and I'd be going past the old neighborhood just to see if I see him, but of course it's been so long. I'm like, I know I ain't gonna be able to see him. We have a Sheena as a pet. What's that Sheena Ina? Is that an iguana?
Let's see if you'll stick with that. With the 35 bonus.
I had hamsters
Yeah.
before, dogs, but I'm not even like a dog. Oh my god. It's a dog. Oh no. I don't want no dog. Like, no offense to the Oh my God.
Oh, they got TJ Watt? Damn. This could be it for us.
Bro, what the heck? I'm sorry, Lizzie.
Tonight, from Soldier Field in Chicago, it's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Justin Fields and the Chicago Bears taking on Kenny Pickett and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. Right off the bat, here's Pickett to throw it. And his first pass is incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards the pickup there. To the air on first down with Pickett. Gonna throw right side here, complete. And he'll be dropped just shy of the 35 at the 34. A pickup of 17 on a play that originated at the 17. First and 10, here's Pickett. That is caught by Stewart. And he's out of bounds, almost gets to the 10. 23 yards, the final tally. 4 consecutive passes to begin this opening drive, and you can't argue with the results. They've already driven it into the red zone and a fresh set of downs here to play with.
Which means there's a lot of trust by the play caller, by the quarterback, the receivers, you name it. Everyone locked in, everyone doing their job. I'd continue to go in that direction because right now they get the defense back on their heels.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Back to throw, Pickett.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. With touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Steelers put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Looking sharp on that first drive. These guys, of course, coming off back-to-back victories. And you see that kind of advancing into this game, don't you?
You certainly do. And when you have a team that doesn't...
So it's 3rd down, ball inside the red zone, and this defense looking to get the stop they need. To throw is Fields. There's Mooney with another catch. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone.
Yeah, Darnell Mooney, he's a pretty good player.
First down. Play fake, now Fields to throw. Pressure, down he goes.
Terrell Edmonds.
Sacked at the 10. Terrell Edmonds comes flying in from safety for the sack. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. A shotgun snap. Fields batted at the line, but he still brought it in. Touchdown Bears. Cole Kmet from 10 yards out. And the Bears are an extra point away from evening this one up.
A good tight end is a heck of a weapon for any quarterback, especially when you're able to create some mismatches. Sometimes...
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. It's brought in by Harris. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears. A 3rd and 3 coming up with the ball inside the red zone. The defense with their backs against the wall a little bit. Can they hold up? That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down.
Oh, Paul Lewis, come on.
So instead of giving them another 3rd down, they'll decline it and brings up 4.
Now that's smart football right there. You don't even have to really spend a lot of time considering it. Just know that you're probably going to get the ball back. Good job declining that penalty.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter.
Throwing on 3rd down, Fields. Open man is Kmet, the tight end.
And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at this. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense, as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
On 1st and 10, here's Fields.
Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down.
Hell yeah.
Sacked back at the 29.
We
now
still
the Bears
got
going to use the
defense.
2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long.
Fields throw there, complete to Mooney.
A big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
They'll leave it for Montgomery complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half.
Fields.
Steps away to his left.
Sack.
And he's just going to throw this one out of bounds here. Nowhere to go with it. Incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late. They're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
The kick by Fairbairn is good. And that will do it. Points have been hard to come by in this one. It's the 3rd quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on 3rd down? And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. T.J. Watt. Now Lutz for the field goal try. This will be kicked from the 42. It's a 52-yard attempt. The kick by Lutz is good, and they will take the lead at 13-10. So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter.
Back to throw, Fields.
And he will slide to a stop He does have the first down. Nice gain of 21 Young.
Or blitz it.
A potential turning point in a one-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their second half lead? To throw again on second down. Fields. Now a loose football. The ball comes out, and it's picked up by the Steelers. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. Pickett, he's going to throw it again. Harris has it over the middle.
Nice.
And the Steelers are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And that certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there, because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well. They have to feel really good.
Touchdown.
For a Steelers touchdown.
Ricardo Talbot.
The offense is in the red zone. It's a 1st and 10 situation at the 15-yard line. Pickett to throw on first down.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there with his second touchdown of the game, number 8 on the season. And the Steelers are closing in on a 3rd straight win as they widen the gap further here. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter.
Excuse me.
Montgomery, they'll run for it. And this is going to be nowhere close. Needed some inches and ended up losing yardage. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And the Steelers. 4th quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down.
Oh, nice catch.
Taken in by Stewart. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. They'll try the right side.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. 4th down. Fields has to have this one. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. He's got a man complete. No reason not to try it. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd.
1.
They put up their goal at the beginning of the season, and that was to win 7 games, and now they've accomplished that mission.
And congratulations to them for achieving their goal. They have to finish the season strong, but you got to think that going forward for next year, they're going to jump that number up a little bit higher.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Chicago.
Fields is angry. I'll be right back. Like and subscribe.
That's crazy. I think everybody on the ground, didn't they? Oh no. I would say pick up maybe. Oh my god. Nah, he right behind y'all. He almost fell off. He almost freaking fell off. He almost fell off. Sometimes on Killer's shoulder first. Stop. Don't come back over. Get yours. Stop. What are you doing?
I'm back. Blaze is a motherfucker.
Thank you, Afro. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Just stay grinding.
That's when I was all at work trying to see like what I could do. Thank you, Mystery. I appreciate that. What? I've never seen.
Today, from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California, it's Week 13 of the NFL on
pretty solid year.
Very well be about to change as this offense comes up on a first and goal situation. Now a toss play. It's Harris. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be second and goal.
Najee Harris, well built for work.
Najee Harris is an absolute
That's a nice job there to hold him
Watch
off.
this.
But I doubt we've seen the last of him on this drive.
Watch this.
He'll try again.
Touchdown.
To the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris with his 9th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers are on the board first on the road here in L.A. So that a great sequence for these guys to begin the ball game. They forced the punt on one end. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Pickett.
Intercepted.
And the Rams are in great shape here as they take over at the 46-yard line. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. To throw on third down. Godwin looking underneath. He's got Akers. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there. On third down, Godwin. That ball nearly intercepted, but he could not hang on. Oh, pick.
We got to score a touchdown.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 15-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Here's Pickett.
Touchdown.
It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great play there.
Ricardo Talbot.
His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group.
A potential turning point in a one-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their second half lead? Looking to throw on second down. Godwin. And he comes back with one complete. Touchdown, Rams. A great effort. Pickett sets up play action. And he's got it. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Pat Freiermuth.
Pat Freiermuth from 13 yards out. And the Steelers have retaken a third quarter lead.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide.
So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he is going to
Oh,
have the
first
Rams
down.
first down as they're able to get the...
Tickety. Tickety.
So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a slim lead in the third quarter. And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Well, certainly those are the types of mistakes.
This defense now trying desperately to hold on to this fourth quarter lead, but to do it, they've got to keep this offense out of the end zone. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to
intercepts it.
He rifles one that's intercepted.
Miles Jack.
Miles Jack. And the Steelers will take over here at their own. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the fourth quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need.
And this a leaping effort, but it's not to...
So a big one coming now for Will Lutz. This will get the lead up to 7. And this is good. Running out of gas there at the end. He winds up getting just enough on it. And that'll make this a 7-point game. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And that last turnover could have proven more costly, but their defense only gave up 3. But now answering with a field goal doesn't do them much on this drive. They need to try and find the end zone. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Back to throw. Godwin. This one brought in by Jefferson. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
Oh, yeah. Can't be doing that, fella.
So a holding penalty, and that'll send him backwards.
You know they're trying not to do that. I mean, we know that, right? We talk to them all the time. But sometimes the defensive guys just put you in awkward situations, and you get caught grabbing their jerseys.
Now here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. Oh, no, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Following the fumble recovery, Pickett. And that's complete. And he's got a 1st down there after a gain of about 12 as the clock will stop right now for the 2-minute warning.
Can't be doing that, fella.
So it was already a gain on the completion, but tack on
some more with that Tell your mom on you.
Absolutely, no matter what angle you're making the tackle from, you can't grab the face mask, and that's just putting your defense on its heels just a little bit more.
Oh, intercepted.
They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And he will bring it back. It's an interception return for a Rams touchdown. So we drop you into this situation. The game is tied. Late 4th quarter. This offense starting with the ball on their own side of the field. And they do have all 3 timeouts looking to get into field goal range. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down.
Looking to throw here. Pickett. And that's caught
Nice
inside
catch.
the 35. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as they'll get it with still 1:20 left to go in the game. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Harris running straight ahead. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. 120 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues.
A game-winning field goal would be a chip shot from here. Let's see how they play it on 1st and goal.
They hand this off to Harris.
And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
We can get
now
the
touchdown. The defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
On the give, this is Harris.
Touchdown. Najee Harris.
Steelers. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th. So the first drive ended in 3. This time they take it down and punch it in the end zone. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers.
That's into the hands of Akers, complete. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 8, and defensively they'll say you can have that.
They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock. One final shot now. I'm not even sure he can get it to the end zone, though, from this distance.
That's going to take as much arm as he has, and you actually have to plan for the contingency. Maybe you're playing a tip. Try and get someone down who can tip it up and keep it for your own team and try and get to the end zone that way.
And a fun, close ball game comes to an end.
On
that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So for Pittsburgh, it's an important win for their playoff hopes as they move to 8-4. So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Los Angeles, so long, everybody.
Oh.
Actually, the one I was doing was actually
Oh, they traded their best player, it looks like.
I don't got no mag kit, so it might be the old make sure I look at the heartbeat. Yes, yeah. If you got
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's 14.
And here's Pickett to put it in the air off the bat. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
Many times when a play breaks down and the quarterback's moving around outside of the pocket, you're thinking just get rid of something short. A lot of guys are coached, think deep, take the big shot, hoping someone can get lost behind the secondary. They weren't able to connect on that one.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Well, this defense for the
already
Ravens,
dead,
they were
Pennant.
terrific a week ago in the win over Seattle.
It was a little bit enlightening talking with the defense coordinator about their performance last week, because the feeling was that it was a good, solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done and get the win, but definitely a few lapses that they're looking to correct.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. And look here, it's an opening drive fake. And a loose football.
Oh.
And it's picked up by the Ravens. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. A little trickery. Time to jump into the action, and we have a red zone alert as this defense looks to stop a 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line. On 1st and 10, Tatum got his tight end. That's complete. It's Andrews. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. Looking to throw. Tatum. And in for the Ravens touchdown. A great play there.
New York is 12-0.
His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Ravens use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? It's complete. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st.
Try this side.
They run with Harris. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 11 more on that one and another 1st down. This running game's so important for them, and they know that. It helped lead them to a victory last week when he was over 100 yards.
Let's face it, it's their identity, and that's what they want to play to. They want to be that team that runs the ball really well each and every week. And right now, we're seeing a pretty good pattern of that happening.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. They'll try and run with Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris, his 11th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. To throw on 3rd down, Tatum. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter.
From the gun on third down, Pickett.
And that is incomplete. Tough spot here for the defense. Let's see if they can step up. We drop in on a first down in the red zone. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Tough spot here for the defense. Let's see if they can step up. We drop in on a first down in the red zone. Throwing on first down. Tatum.
Intercepted.
Defenders have intercepted.
There he goes right
Gooden.
side. 20, 10.
Touchdown.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown.
Well, no surprise to see that one, partner. The league's #1 defense coming through with a huge pick six.
And it's plays like...
Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Dancing to his left. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The Steeler defense. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense.
Trying with Pickett here on third down. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now...
This defense has been on their heels thus far on this drive. It's been a long one, and now they're forced to defend a first and goal as we get back. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
It's a 1-yard touchdown run, and the Ravens are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. So they...
Yes.
So here's the situation. The football in the red zone for the offense. Second down and 1.
On second and 1, Pickett. This is caught.
Nice catch.
And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door.
Pickett back to throw.
Bad throw, bad throw.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know, there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually pushing.
Touchdown! Najee Harris.
Najee Harris
with his 14th touchdown of the year, second of the game.
And the Steelers add on to their lead, and they are also closing in on a 5th straight victory. Everybody in the stadium knew what they were going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th.
Picked up some
As
good
expected,
rookies.
they're going for it to keep the drive
Intercepts
alive.
it.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Carlton Davis picks
Carlton
it.
Davis.
The Steelers are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. Well, I guess an interception at this point on 4th down is just as bad as an
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down.
Oh,
this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down as that was...
The Steelers send out their punter now. On presumably to punt, though he did complete a punt. And it's a fake here on 4th and inches. And a gamble pays off. They get the first. The fake punt.
Throwing on third down. Here's Pickett. And that will be incomplete. Now Lutz for the field goal try. This to make it a 3-score game late. The kick by Lutz is good. And that will extend their lead even further. It's a 2-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back, unfortunately.
Excuse me. You won.
A lot more was on the line in this one than just defending your home field, CD. They defend their home field against a division rival and get the victory, so this one feels a little extra special.
It has to, right? There's always just a little more emphasis on games like this. Everyone talks about playing each game the exact same way, but you and I both know that is not true. Division rivals, you want to take care of business, not just at home, but against a team that you really don't like very much, too.
So for the Steelers, it's a very important win as they move to 9-4 now on the year. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Kansas City Chiefs. Meanwhile, for the Ravens, you wonder what this will do to their playoff prospect.
Kenny Gooden. Did better than last year. You're tuned in to the Steelers versus the Chiefs. Constant pressure. Number 66. 35. There we go. We got Benny Snell. Let's give him a bonus of 65. 66. There we go. I need to make up for TJ Watt.
Oh wait, that's the one I had. Why he disconnected? He disconnected. You got that coming up? Oh my God! What is that one? Thank you, nigga.
Today, from GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas.
Looking to throw right away, Pickett. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
See what happens when we roll this one.
First carry for Najee Harris. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. Pickett now from the gun here. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. They'll run with Harris. A look at the numbers for Harris in last week's game. Pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're 6s.
Flush to his right. And he's got it.
Got
his
it.
man on the end route. Complete. The
Andrew
Steeler first down on
Kirkpatrick.
the pickup of 11 yards. Well, he's already shown on this opening drive that he will run the football. We know that about him, Charles, so maybe when he gets outside the pocket, the defense a little wary about the run, and he's able to convert the pass.
And that wariness will often cause you to be a step or two slow. And sometimes you get so focused on, will he or won't he run the football, you forget that there are receivers in your area, and they find themselves open, and there's another completed pass.
And just a short gain that time as they're able to get it. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Looking to throw, Pickett. He's got his tight end Freiermuth over the middle. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the first down marker. The Steelers send out their punter now as the first drive of the game. And look here, it's an opening drive fake.
Oh,
this is incomplete. A
could not
huge
catch
gamble, and it does not pay off. The KC offense set to go, led as always by the gunslinger, a former MVP in this. Still scoreless here in the first, but a 3rd down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd.
Intercepts
Tries
it.
to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to get the football here as he
Marcus
gets this
Adams.
up to the 38-yard line. Still 0-0 here in Q1, but an early test to check in on as we've got a 3rd down situation looming. Now Pickett. Finding Harris over the middle. And he'll be brought down at the 27. It's a scoreless game right now in the first quarter, but that might be about to change. This offense has it in the red zone. No score after 1 on EA Sports. On 3rd down, here's Harris. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. Tough spot here for the defense. Let's see if they can step up. We drop in on a 1st down in the red zone. So the defense backed up here. Let's see if they can hold on this next play. On 1st down, Mahomes. And it's caught. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. On 2nd down, a run with Edwards-Helaire. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the 1st here. Edwards-Helaire, they'll try to run for it. And he is going to lose yardage here. They end up getting stuffed twice after that 9-yard gain back on 1st down. So Tyler Bass on now for the field goal. From the left hash, a chip shot here. The kick by Bass is good. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. And that flag accepted. So now then the penalty's got him set up with a 1st and goal. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. The Chiefs now going to use the 1st of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the 1st half. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Under pressure, down he goes. At the 10. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. That pass play good for 7, but it still brings up a 4th hole. So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the 1st half. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the 1st half. So Tyler Bass on now for the field goal. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. The kick by Bass is good. And we have action on the scoreboard just before halftime. It's 3-0. Points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the 3rd quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on 3rd down? Let's find out. And he will not be able to hang on through the... So on 4th down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. From the right hash, it's a 38-yardage. And he'll try and throw here on the fake. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They pass up the 3, fake it. It doesn't. We have a developing situation here. Following the interception, a golden chance for points as the offense is back out there with a 1st and goal to go. Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. The line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. They'll run. Here's Harris. And
touchdown, Najee Harris.
Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris with his 13th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. And there the counter play proves successful for the touchdown. What typically The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead. Operate within your 4-minute offense here, Charles?
Definitely. Remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond to what's up on the clock. What they need to do is play a little bit of keep away right now. Run the clock down. Make sure their opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, get enough first downs and make them eat up their timeouts so the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football.
Pickett, he'll look to throw it.
And his throw here is incomplete. Boy, the numbers throwing the football just not trending in the right direction. Last week he was under 50%. He's under 50% again here.
And we haven't gotten an announcement, but it appears to me that he might be a little dinged up and is just trying to play through. You know, he's one of those tough guys that wants to answer the bell each and every play for his team. That might be throwing off his accuracy.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
Back to throw. Pickett.
Nice catch. First down.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Off play action. Pickett
steps away.
A throw left side, caught by the tight end Freiermuth.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
On 1st and 10, it's Pickett.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
Nice job escaping the pocket. Boy, he took the shot downfield towards the end zone, didn't he? Trying to go for 6. It just wasn't there against that coverage. They were ready to prevent the big play.
Meanwhile, Pickett's throw complete to Freiermuth.
And he's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11.
We're going for the touchdown, baby.
Down, 1st and 10.
Pickett to his tight end Freiermuth for the Steeler first.
Freiermuth.
4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Now a 1st down carry for Harris. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. They'll try to run with Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Steelers.
Najee Harris,
his 2nd TD of the game and 16th on the season.
And the Steelers.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
And Charles, a very uninspired effort. The last time we saw them out there was a quick 3 and out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
Here's Mahomes.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down.
After this one.
Now Mahomes got to have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such... This is Harris. Ooh, the juke. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
Oh, Ken. Matthews.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. Here's Harris. And he'll go down at the 28. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Now here's another carry for Harris. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late fourth quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on third?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue.
5-hour mark.
If I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter. Maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
The kick by Watts is good, and that will extend their lead even further. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth.
Charles, we were treated to an excellent game today, capped off by that second half comeback. This was a joy to watch.
Entertaining for us, not so much to the team who led at halftime and now is leaving here, knowing that they let a win slip through their fingers. Tough one for them to carry home.
So for Pittsburgh, it's a 10th win of the year now as they move to 10-4. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Cleveland to take on the Browns. Meanwhile, for Kansas City,
doing better than
they'll
last
drop
year.
to 9-5 on the year. And they'll have a chance at
now that we
redemption
got
next week
rookie
at
wide
home
receivers
against the Indianapolis Colts. So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Next game, guess what? Charles and I will be here again. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Question is, can we beat the Browns? We're in. Alright, I'll bring it back. Like and subscribe. I'm back. I'm blazing.
Today, it's Madden NFL football. It's week 16 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Cleveland Browns taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. Right off the bat, here's Pickett to throw it. Buying time to his left. That is caught by Stewart. And they work this well outfield across the 45. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10. A very chilly day here, but no snow. And I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy.
And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
Pickett will look to throw it here.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Myles Garrett. What a season he continues to have. His 15th sack of the campaign. The Steelers send out their punter now. And look here. It's an opening drive fake. A little trickeration there, but it doesn't fool this defense. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon.
Well, these two teams met in Cleveland earlier in the year with the Browns coming out on top. So they'll be looking for the win here in Cleveland to complete the season sweep.
Our scoreless game may not stay that way much longer as this defense is out there needing a stop on 1st and goal. On 1st down, Robbins. Being chased, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
Alex Highsmith,
D2.
The outside linebacker, dropping him for a loss of 6.
To throw on 2nd down. Robbins looking middle, and it's incomplete.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal.
back to throw. Robbins. And that ball incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one. It'll lead to a 4th down. And his kick is good. And the Browns are out to a 3-0 lead. Pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? On 3rd down, Pickett. High throw, but the catch is made. And they're going to have another 1st down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 27-yard line.
Andrew Kirkpatrick.
A big early 3rd down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And
touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. His 9th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers are able to answer the early 3 points and take a 1st quarter lead. Well, there was a little extra pressure with that one because it was 3rd down. He didn't get. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. To throw on 3rd down, Robbins. He's got his receiver, Cooper. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way. Chubb will score.
Oh, he scores a touchdown.
Cleveland. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the error. So late 2nd quarter, this offense with the football trailing by 3. Can they get into range and tie it, or maybe get in the end zone and take the lead into intermission? And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. Looking to throw. Pickett. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, here's Pickett. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
And look at this, another fake. And he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage. And there are times to run that fake, and there are times to not run it. And this one. On 2nd down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call.
Over Stewart, come on.
So the incomplete pass there, but the roughing the passer call bails them out.
Which means you have to stay on the field on defense longer because you've given the offense free snaps, not to mention the free yardage.
Forced out to his left. He's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Alex Highsmith. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this 1st half.
1st down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Over the middle, he's got Watkins. They give him a dozen on the pitch and catch, but now they're up against a 3rd and goal. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the meaning of until they stop him, why not go back to him? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Oh. And his kick here is good.
Could have got that.
And that will do it for this first. So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter. Back to throw again. Throw left side complete. That's Russell. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down in. They run with Harris. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have.
And he's
touchdown.
Into the end zone. Touchdown.
Najee Harris.
Najee Harris with now 15 rushing touchdowns on the year. And the Steelers are an extra point away from taking the lead. So the rushing touchdowns continue to stack. So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter. Out of the gun now on third down. He's got his tight end, David Njoku. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackles. So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter. On third down, Robbins. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle.
Come on, intercept it, fellas. Rover Stewart.
Back to throw. Robbins. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. 2nd and 6 with the ball on the 7. They'll look to throw again. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
To throw on third down, Robbins. That's to the right side and complete to Njoku. It's a gain of 6 as they're able to convert, and now it's 1st and goal. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll run with Chubb into a mass of bodies, and I think they held him out. They did. Call it no gain, and it's going to be 2nd and goal. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. That's going to be caught for a Browns touchdown. From a yard out. Pickett sets up play action. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So no sack. He gets...
That's what we're running.
They run for it with Harris.
Ooh,
well, they deemed it 4-down territory, and they got...
for this big O-line and the playmakers to take control of this game as we get down toward the end.
Pickett to throw on first down. And that, nearly picked off. It would have been a great time for their first interception of the game. Instead, it's second down.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10.
Pickett.
He gets it complete to Harris. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Pickett. And that one a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. From the right hash, this from 44 yards out. The kick by Lutz is good, and that'll bring him back within 4. The Cleveland offense ready to go.
Well, the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. They run it again with Chubb. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
74 yards rushing
down for Chubb, and a first down as well.
For Nick Chubb.
And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line.
Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Up the middle, it's Chubb. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. Miles Jack there to make the tackle.
I like that run right there, partner. Not the flashiest run. Not the one that's going to break for big yardage, but he understands the situation, and taking care of the football, paramount, and he got it done.
Nursing that slim lead, you're exactly right. Hold on to that ball.
Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
And I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other. And they were both hoping that the other side would make the big mistake first. But today, neither side made that mistake. And what we got, a very entertaining game throughout.
So for the Browns,
they got a good team.
It's a critical win for them as it gets them to 9-6 on the year. And they'll have another home date next week as the LA Rams come to town. Meanwhile, for the Steelers,
see no weakness. Daniel Kramer. Any relation to Kramer?
Today,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, from the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he's got it.
Oh, scores a touchdown.
Cortland Sutton, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Broncos are on the...
We're still in this.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Looking to throw. Kramer. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made.
Kramer.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
2nd down and 12 at the 19-yard line. Operating from the gun. Kramer throwing the out route incomplete. It's Osborne. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. On 3rd down, Kramer looking left side, and he's got a man. That's McDonald.
They scored another touchdown.
14-yard touchdown. Well, this offense has struggled. They have not scored yet. They trail, but a chance here late in the 2nd quarter to try to get some points on the board. They'll roll him out right. Complete to Stewart, right side. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
Thus far, it hasn't been a real fun half for them, but a play like that may get them off the schneid a little bit, get them loosened up and moving.
Kind of seems like they've been sleepwalking and still sitting on 0 points.
And it's not always making an adjustment.
Get it.
This is caught
touchdown. Kareem Stewart.
End zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And looking at this situation, Charles, you got more than a minute. You've got all 3 timeouts. Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying is that we're doing a little bit of a mind meld here, aren't we? Because I'm thinking along the same lines as you. This amount of time, don't be compelled to play it too safe. This is a chance to get points on the board. Press it a little bit.
Especially since a touchdown here gets you the lead. That's taken in by Stewart. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First and 10, here's Pickett. He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Fryermuth. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. Pickett now on 1st down. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he's going to have the 1st down as they move into field goal range here at the 25-yard line. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. So we've come upon halftime here in week. All right, we'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early. The final 2 quarters of the NFL regular season are upon us as the second half of week 17 is underway. And able to get this out to the 25. Harris going to get it again on second down. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 70 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now. Here's Pickett. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. He's had trouble finding open receivers all game, CD, and that's because really there hasn't been many. This defense has been all over them.
Yeah, they're one of the better defenses in the league. And every
touchdown.
It's caught for a Steelers touchdown.
Andrew Kirkpatrick.
6 yards away. And the Steelers are an extra point away from capturing the lead. They went empty backfield, all their weapons out wide, so there really was no secret here to what they were going to do.
No secret, but they still had to execute it, and they still had to protect.
A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? Meanwhile, on third down, they take a shot at the end. Now Lutz for the field goal try. From the left hash, this from 46. The kick by Lutz is good. And that'll move their lead up to 4 now. Zone alert forthcoming here. A first and goal situation as this offense looks to punch in the football from right around the 6. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. Second and goal from inside the 5.
Let's get this, Najee.
Again, it's Harris. And not a whole lot there as they'll get him down at about the 2. Calling a gain of 2 as they're knocking on the door now. Third and goal. Pickett back to throw. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
They're going for it. This is Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Harris, his 16th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers look like they're going to get back in the... The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Right now clinging to a 1-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays that are going to gain yardage consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first downs, and the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
A gain of 10, good for a Steeler first down.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to, and it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They've got the confidence to hand it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
He keeps it himself for 11 and a first
play by
down.
Kenny Pickett.
It's getting cold in here, partner, because it looks like he's trying to ice this one away. Yeah, I know, bad dad joke, but what the heck, right? Scrambling for that first after the D blanket his receivers. That's a backbreaker for the defense. They finish this drive off with 6, and this one could be over.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To throw again, Pickett.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Pat Fryermuth.
An 11-yard touchdown.
And the Steelers extend this fourth quarter lead, and they are getting closer and closer to win number 11. And that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability.
Catch by Fryermuth.
To the air on first down with Pickett.
Touchdown. Pat Fryermuth.
Pat Fryermuth.
A beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game.
And the Steelers have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
Open man is Osborne. He's got it. On the move past the 40. Still going inside the 20.
Touchdown, Broncos.
KJ Osborne.
2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can
Adams.
somehow get this one back. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris.
19 yards rushing for him so far in this one as he nears 14. Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that leads them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime,
that was a good game.
We always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. You just have to do it a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to victory.
So for the Steelers,
they improved to 11-5 now with 1 week remaining.
I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you.
Up against San Francisco.
Today, from Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California.
Just go this way. Nice decision.
The man who was a prep All-American in nearby Antioch, it's Najee Harris. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. He was solid last week, over 100 yards in their victory on the ground. They want to get that going again.
Absolutely. What they also understand is that from week to week, it's not necessarily the same.
Pickett in trouble, and down he goes. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's second down. The sack here, 2nd and 11. Harris running straight ahead. And nothing doing here as this time the run maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. An extra DB for the 49ers now on 3rd. Looking to throw, Pickett. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that is going to be
touchdown.
One-handed.
Andrew Kirkpatrick.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A red zone alert. Let's jump back in here. 1st and 10 at the 16.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. His 6th touchdown of the season.
Talbot. Ricardo Talbot.
We have a 1st down coming up in the red zone. In fact, it's a 1st and goal situation as this offense looks to get into the end zone from about 9 yards out. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris with his 17th rushing touchdown on the year, as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great work, partner, using barrage right there.
Pickett now from the gun here, sliding out of the pocket. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A big pickup of 38.
And that last throw is going to keep him climbing that all-time passing yards leaderboard as he crosses the 25,000-yard mark now for his career.
He just recently passed Bart Starr. Next up for him, Bob Greasy. That's 2 Hall of Famers, 2 Super Bowl winners, multiple Super Bowl winners. So he's getting up with the legends now. Congratulations.
Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Pickett. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
As quarterbacks like to do, he pushed it downfield on that throw. But I think that since he was outside the pocket and there was open space, it would have been a good time for his first carry of the game.
And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Now Lutz for the field goal try. This from 44 yards away.
Bombs away.
The kick by Lutz is good. And the lead grows to 14 at 24-10. Zone alert. Let's jump back in here. 1st and 10 at the 16. On 1st and 10, Pickett. This is caught. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
Now a toss play. It's Harris. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down. Looking to throw. Pickett. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's third down. Back to throw. Pickett. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. So no safety back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a fourth down. Now a field goal try. From the right hash at a bit of a tight angle. The kick by Lutz is good, and that will extend their lead further. A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the fourth quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. From the gun on third down. Pickett.
Oh, intercepted.
They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And the 49ers are going to take possession of the football.
Ties the game.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the fourth quarter. And a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. And he'll get this out just shy of the 30.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Again, it's Harris on second down. And he's got room. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 118 yards rushing for him now as he's done it on 19 carries. Throwing on first down. Pickett. And that could be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one on second down. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. On the give, this is Harris. Able to slither by. And some room to work. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. All tied up. Less than 2 minutes to go. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
And he's able to get to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They hand this off to Harris. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. A give to Harris. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7. Here's Harris. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there. Have to kick this field goal, don't you?
No question about it. Look at the clock. Look at the situation. Kick the field goal.
The kick by Lutz is good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute.
Game's not over yet, fellas.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. A couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You having to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Here's Purdy. Another grab here for the dynamic Christian McCaffrey. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A very well-executed play. It goes for 29 yards. This one no doubt important for Matt Gay. This to potentially send us to overtime. And this one is right down the middle. And they will tie this game here in the final seconds. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They'd like to avoid overtime here, so maybe they can work the sidelines, but then defensively, how do they adjust to that if they do work the sideline?
It's the old leverage game, and we usually talk about leverage at the line of scrimmage, right? Who's going to win with the low blocking and everything that goes along with that. But in this case, you're trying as a defender.
And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick six or fumbles the ball and it gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
So it's the 49ers who will get the football first with a chance to win it here in overtime. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. San Francisco's. Time to get back into this one here in overtime. A red zone alert. And a touchdown means game over. Here's the option going left on second down. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up. 2 minutes left in this overtime session, and still all tie. It's 3rd and 4. Big play here, trying to keep this opening drive of overtime alive. Purdy looking to throw. Got his target, Samuel. And he is going to have a 49ers first down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7. Purdy to throw. And it's caught. And he's into the end zone for the touchdown and the game winner in OT. So the game-winning touchdown came through the air in overtime. 4 quarters wasn't enough. We were treated to a really good one, weren't we, Parker?
That we were, and I just love being able to be witness to a game like this all the way through. Who's going to win it? Oh, what? We're getting overtime? Great for us. A lot of tension on the field. Very tough. Not surprised it ended with a passing touchdown. That's the way we play in the NFL. But the execution was pretty darn good.
So for the Niners,
New York Giants. Let's see the standings. Oh, they're 15-1. There's 11-6. There's 11-5. 11-5. 11-5. 10-6. 10-6. 10-6. Broke the 6-hour mark. I'll be right back. Like and subscribe. 7-6.
Tonight, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's the AFC Wildcard Round on EA Sports.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
And this is too far behind.
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation?
Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett.
And that is incomplete.
It'd be interesting to see what he decides to do the next time he's in the position.
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation?
3rd and 2, Pickett.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
Touchdown.
Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. 42 yards.
And the Steelers have answered that early field goal to take a first-quarter lead. Well, he didn't find the end zone a whole lot in his rookie campaign, but he's got himself a touchdown.
Time to get back into the action. The football in the red zone for this offense. It's 2nd down, 6 yards to go.
Harris going to get it again on 2nd down.
And he can't quite get there. Tackled
Run
down at the
Harris.
1.
53 yards rushing
Najee
for
Harris.
this first half, as he has certainly carried over his regular season success into the playoffs. Harris.
Touchdown.
Pittsburgh. So, yeah.
First half of action nearly
about this
complete. Time
playoff.
maybe for one final drive before the break as we get back down to the field. Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL.
Pickett, he'll look to throw it.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
Now Pickett.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Myles Garrett.
Myles Garrett. He's the one that got home and takes him
He's the
down for
culprit.
a loss of 9. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Now the pressure gets to him again.
Credit that sack to Travis Jones. So, Charles, no turnovers yet for this offense, but those sacks now, they're starting to pile up.
And one thing usually leads to another, because they've got to figure out how the offensive line and everyone else involved in protection can keep their quarterback upright and allow him a chance to throw the ball downfield.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. The Steelers send out their punter now as he'll punt it away for the second time. And how about this, a fake? And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt.
Huge gamble.
A red zone situation forthcoming as this defense will need to step up here. 1st and 10. Ball at the 19. On first down, Robbins.
And a dangerous throw there.
Almost intercepted.
He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Throwing again. Robbins. Throw left side, caught by the tight end, Njoku. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
He's going to drop this one down for Chubb. Oh, and he's going to be brought down a few yards short of the goal line, and they're going to be unable to stop the clock from here. So close yet so far, and that's going to be how this first half will come to an end.
The Browns kicking team out there now as they'll send this one away.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw.
Touchdown. Green Stewart.
Touchdown, Steelers. From 19 yards away.
And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Well, he scrambled outside of the pocket and wondered what was going on. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
Interception.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Carlton Davis
picks it, and the Steelers are going to...
It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task.
Back to throw, Pickett.
And he will be marked down short of the first as they get to him at the 29. Give him 8 yards.
Excuse me.
Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett. He's got his tight end Freiermuth over the
touchdown.
middle.
And in for the Steelers, touchdown.
Freiermuth.
Pat Freiermuth. 29 yards. And the Steelers have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision.
Freiermuth's had a good year.
On 4th down, Robbins.
Intercepted again.
Intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it.
And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. Trying with Pickett here on 3rd down.
Open man is Stewart. It's complete.
And he will have the Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down.
They'll run with Harris. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line.
112 yards rushing for him now, as he has been a central figure in trying to get his guys to the second round. They run again with Harris. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 9 yards on the play there, and it'll set him up first and goal. This is Harris. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be second and goal. They'll try to run with Harris. And he'll take this for a short gain on what will prove to be the final play of this ball game. And a wild card win moves them on to the divisional round.
Everyone plays all year long for the right to get into the tournament, as they like to call it. Wild card, divisional, doesn't matter to them. One moves on, one goes home.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Steelers earn the win at home as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
I won't be streaming tomorrow or tonight.
Today, from TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville, Florida.
I'm going to bed soon. Finishing the season. It's almost over.
Right off the bat, here's Pickett to throw it.
Oh, caught it.
Side here, and that's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Just one catch for him last week in the wild card win, but getting involved early here and picks up the first. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And the Jaguars are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. And certainly, look, you're on the road in the playoffs. Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. Here's Lawrence to throw.
Interception.
Looking for Kirk, but this pass is intercepted.
Oh.
And he's free going down the left side. It's
touchdown.
A foot race. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown. Well, what a response by that defensive unit, Charles, because they just saw their offense throw the interception. They come out there, not only get an interception of their own, but they take it back for the touchdown.
I won't sing it.
Pickett will look to throw it here. And that's going to be incomplete. So right here, this offense is trying to tack on to their lead in the second quarter with an upcoming field goal attempt. They run for it with Harris. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. And he's got it. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. 2 catches now in this divisional round matchup. That one, a first down. They'll try and run with Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Steelers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Under pressure, and he'll go down back at the 26-yard line. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their
first. You work at 4.
Now Lutz for the field goal try. This a 43-yard attempt. The kick by Lutz is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
We wouldn't have anything.
Time to get you back live again. This offense in the red zone as they've got it 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. Now a first down carry for Harris. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. From the gun, here's Pickett. Rolling to his left. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Looking to throw. Pickett. Got his man. It's caught. Steelers touchdown. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers continue to pull the playoff surprise as they lead big here on the road. Well, after their wild card round game last week, you and I said, wow, they played pretty well. Maybe they got a shot at keeping this one close. They've done more than... Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. A lead, he's got it. He got it. A big gain of 31 on 3rd down.
Even with the big lead here in the...
They run with Harris. And he's eaten up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. That is knocked away and incomplete, but a penalty flag. In the backfield, this might be a roughing call. So roughing the passer penalty, never one that you like to see.
Not at all, and especially when you're in that final push of the season. You can't afford to get your quarterback hurt before the playoffs roll around, and we know they'll be here before you know it.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
We might still be in this.
On second down, this is Harris. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a 3rd and goal. Snell. No gain on the play, and what to do now on 4th and goal. Now Pickett on 4th down. And give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football this way. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but
this offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. And the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
Their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy, because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out, because this one, it was over a long time ago.
To throw on 3rd down, Pickett. Oh, that one sailed a bit, but the catch is still made.
And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
They'll try the right side with Harris. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, when coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back to the early...
The Steelers going to survive and advance as we say so long, everybody.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we sign off from Jacksonville.
I didn't expect my team to do good this year. Kansas Chiefs.
Today.
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
It's the AFC Championship game on EA Sports.
let's get you into the action here as we pick things up early in the first quarter. Throwing first play is Pickett. A throw left side, caught by the tight end Freiermuth. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. A big pickup of 38.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Well, that's one way you take away a first down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it free. They caught him off guard, forced the incompletion.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Pickett right back to the air again. And it's a fumble. And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or 2 short. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that?
Zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. 1st and 10. It's Edwards-Helaire with it. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 11 more yards that go around. A first down as well.
Partner, there are strong running plays, and then there are plays where you simply outclass the defense, and we saw the latter there. They ran straight up the heart of that front for an excellent gain and first down. Simply put, you've got to put more of a fight defending the middle. Otherwise, this is going to be a long game.
Mahomes now to throw. And he'll just get rid of it.
No sense risking anything there on first down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
He finds more in the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Chiefs have taken the lead here in this AFC title game. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was...
A red zone alert as we get you back into the action. This offense coming up on a 2nd down and 3 to go. Harris running straight ahead. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 18 yards there, and it'll be a 1st and goal.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. First down, and they go back to Harris. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris punching it in from a yard away. Just inside of 2 minutes for this offense. 2nd quarter. They've got the football, but on their own side of the field.
Pickett to throw on first down.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when we decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
And that ball incomplete. He couldn't work free from his defender, and now it's 3rd down.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
I thought he knocked the ball out of my hand.
He really looked comfortable there, scanning the situation, analyzing things, feeling the pressure, and then stepping up right through the middle and sprinting for a first down.
On 1st and 10, Pickett, and that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
And he's got this down to the 35. A gain of 10, good for a Steeler first down. When he runs, he seems to do a nice job of knowing when to be patient and find the hole, and then when the hole is there, he goes quickly.
You're exactly right. He knows how to just take off, but you know what else? Brings a little thump with him, doesn't he?
He does.
He packs the boom at the end of the run and finishes it going forward. That's what you want to see out of your backs.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Pickett, that is caught by Stewart. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. So we are halfway home to figure. Yeah, who has time for a halftime show with a trip to the Super Bowl on the line? Let's get back to it. One more half to decide who takes home the Lamar Hunt Trophy as we're back underway in this AFC Championship. No return here for Carter, and this will be a touchback. And the Chiefs ready to go on offense to begin quarter number 3. Points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the 3rd quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on 3rd down? Let's find out. Pickett. Looking middle, and that's complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackles. Zone now. They'll look to throw. Over the middle. It's
touchdown.
Touchdown.
Andrew Kirkpatrick.
From 19 yards away. And they're able to add on to their advantage. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter. Yeah. Decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control.
This defense holding on to a slim 3-point lead here in the 4th. They need to hold on and hopefully yield no more than a field goal. And they're going to get it. They bring it down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. The sack sets them back a full 10 yards there on 1st and goal. To try again after the sack. Mahomes. They give him a dozen on the pitch and catch, but now they're up against a 3rd and goal.
I think a lot of people ask the same question all the time. Why do we see so many slants in the red zone? Well, the windows are tighter. Everything's more condensed. It has to be quicker, and you've got to deliver the ball on time. Your biggest worry? Ball gets tipped in the air. Because if that happens, then it's fair game for the defense.
And this one dropped in the end zone. Looked like a touchdown, but not to be, and now it's 4th down. The kick by Bass is good. And in the 4th quarter, this game is tied.
Game is tied.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And this one likely on the short list for Game of the Year candidates. And boy, did it come in a good one here in the playoffs. All tied in the 4th with a berth to the Super Bowl on the line. Buckle up, everybody. Nick Bolton there on the tackle. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Pickett. To his left. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6.
Now Pickett steps away. Pickett lost it. And the offense will get this one back. Boy, that could have been catastrophic at this late stage of the game, but they avoid disaster. The Steelers send out their punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it. And they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory. And he will not make it. They stop him short of the first down.
Right here.
Without even asking, without
I just
even looking
that.
in your direction, that you are not a fan of that call.
Oh, I wish you would look, Brandon, because I was actually thinking.
Do not take my juice. You have juice outside.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And they will stop him short. They get him to the ground at the 27, no first down. It's a gain of 5, but it'll lead to a fourth down. Bit of a pressure spot here for Tyler Bass. This to take the lead here in the final minute. The kick by Bass is good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Here's Pickett on the move to his left. He's going to let it fly. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with it defensively. And it'll bring up second down. Looking to throw here, Pickett. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. He's got him in, complete. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. Tack on 15 more for the face mask, and that becomes a huge play.
Big pass gets caught on you. You're doing everything possible to get him on the ground, and sometimes you end up grabbing the face mask.
And the 11-year veteran bangs it through, and in the fourth quarter, this
game is tied.
So that's a 7-play drive that ultimately stalls out there at the end.
Yeah, things were a little leaky in the beginning on that drive, weren't they? But how about the front 7? As they got closer to the goal line, things stiffened a little.
And in for the Chiefs touchdown. And Charles, that touchdown alone doesn't win him the game anymore with the rule changes and overtime in the postseason. Now we're getting to the good stuff here in overtime as this offense takes over. Pickett with the first throw of overtime. And that is incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want...
And that is caught
nice catch.
One-handed. Oh, Mike, hold it in. A huge play there in overtime. 43 yards. This is where the new rule comes into effect. In past years, this game's over. They've got a chance, though, to match touchdowns now. It's for...
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Steelers. Well, CD, they had the overtime. Well, Charles, you don't get many more games exciting than that. Not only did we reach overtime in the playoffs, but what a show it was once we got to OT.
And when those new overtime rules were put in place for the postseason, Brandon, I think everyone thought fairness first, but how about the byproduct of what we're seeing here? These types of games, incredibly entertaining. Everyone's on the edge of their seats, and in the end, Both teams did get an opportunity in overtime. A huge win for them, and I think it's safe to say one of the best games we'll see this entire postseason.
And that will do it for this one. For Charles Davis, myself, and the entire crew, we'll see you in 2 weeks at the Super Bowl.
That's it. We got beat up by the freaking Chiefs.
Anything will really happen. So that's 7 hours total. I'm streaming. And I really have a problem with the streaming today because I have to get up.
I won't be streaming tomorrow or tonight. I'm getting some sleep. That's what I think I'm gonna do every other night. I'm gonna get some sleep. So I play a full season, right? I gotta get some rest during some time. See the Chiefs versus the Panthers. I hope the Chiefs win.
Thank you again, baby. Thank you. Man, everybody in here is like, everybody here is being rude. I don't know, I'm scared of it. Oh, what? You got another one. I think as many people come in, I think if they don't have anything, yeah, more people get it.
Today, from Las Vegas, Nevada, it's the AFC-NFC Pro Bowl.
Not too much time has elapsed yet here in this one. Let's get you into the action here early in this first quarter. Going to the air right away, Lawrence. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that is intercepted. Or was it? Wait, they'll say no. No interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion. To throw again on second down, Lawrence. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body. And he's able to get it back to right around the 20.
scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Out to the left there and complete to the tight end, Hawkinson. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Now Jake Elliott for the field goal try. On the left hash mark, this a 38-yard attempt. The kick by Elliott is good. And the NFC out to an early 3-0 lead. Test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation?
On third down, Lawrence.
Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And this is caught inside the 5.
And he's going to get this down inside the 5 before he's out of bounds.
They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Josh Jacobs.
Jacobs will score.
Touchdown.
Touchdown AFC.
Josh Jacobs.
Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's 2nd down, and the defense needing to step up. A first carry for the former Oklahoma Sooner, Joe Mixon. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. After one, a 1-point game, 7-6. They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. But he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
On first down, Hurts.
That is caught at the 7-yard line. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum because now they're...
And he will carry this one in. Touchdown NFC.
Joe Mixon
taking it in from 2 yards out. And the NFC has taken the lead.
So another rushing touchdown for him this year.
Ball in the red zone here. Defense in a pretty tough situation. 2nd and 2. On 2nd and a couple. Lawrence. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
On that snap, he's a hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
Play action. It's Lawrence.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs.
From the gun, it's Lawrence.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a 3rd and goal. Lawrence. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. They pass up the 3, fake it, It doesn't work. And as a result, possession switches hands. Well, that was an intriguing call. You got it. So they just got the ball off the interception. Now can this offense take advantage? Great field position, 1st and 10 in the red zone. Eluding the pressure right. And that is caught for an AFC touchdown. Evan Ingram, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And they'll throw on 1st down with Lawrence. He'll air this one out for Kirk. Launches deep.
Nice catch.
A jump ball. This is caught. A big play there for the AFC. 49 yards.
As we've seen over the years, offense coordinators will often ease their way into drives. Many of them don't want to risk a turnover and put their defense in a bad spot, but not in this case.
Not at all. Forget about easing into it. They took a shot. It worked. So the big play moves them all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, Lawrence. This is caught. It's Kirk. And they will get the 1st down here as they move into field goal range as well, inside the 25. Again, it's Lawrence. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So retract the yardage and retract the touchdown.
And retract the chunk play. Big strike there to get the touchdown. Now they've got to take it back and see if they've got another one still in their arsenal.
Steps away. Looking for the end zone.
Touchdown.
And is caught for an AFC touchdown. Christian Kirk. Final seconds of the 1st half. As his guys are able to extend their lead.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half. Good way to finish things off.
Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say it. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he'll only get this to the 17, well shy of what he needed. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. Tucker's kick is good. And that will push the lead up to 5. The offense for the NFC ready to get their next drive started. And it's great to see the stars all out in one place, but in terms of football, what's really great to see is a very entertaining Pro Bowl as we are tied in the 4th quarter.
And how many of these guys thought going into this game,
Sack
after a pretty easy week heading into it, that the pressure would ratchet up now, and someone has to make a play, which means someone will have a play made against them and not have to live with that for the rest of the year.
Another try after the 1st down sack. Hurts. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And he'll be taken down after a pickup of about 7 as the clock will stop here for the 2-minute warning. So it's the NFC with the football as we welcome you back. They face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score here in the late going. Throwing is Hurts. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. Room here to run. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Well, your QB's been sacked 4 times in the game already, and they're the holding call.
And you know darn well the offensive line coach is frustrated and upset that he's been hit that many times already. He doesn't really care that they hold now. Just don't let him get hit anymore.
And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker. Got to be careful here. They need to move quickly, but it's also 4th. Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete.
UFC can win this.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Once again, it's Jacobs. And a short gain here down to the 22. Now the NFC going to take a timeout, their 2nd, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's Lawrence. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. Tucker's kick is good, and that'll push the lead up to 8. Ready to begin their next drive here, the NFC offense. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game, and sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. Rolling to his left. Connecting with Mixon. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. He'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Kind of surprised they accept the penalty.
The only thing that comes to mind for me is they want to move them back 5 yards because they feel good about their defense. But in most situations, you take the down. That's what counts more.
Pass thrown right back to Joe Mixon. He's got room at the 30. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. And a timeout coming in. This will be their final one with 10 seconds remaining. 1st and goal, a touchdown and a 2-point conversion here are musts. He's got his tight end over the middle, T.J. Hockenson.
AFC won.
So, Charles, final thoughts on this AFC victory.
Bottom line, nobody appeared to be seriously hurt. That's the first thing we look for in this game. Well played, a lot of fun, a lot of excitement. I think that everyone's going to go home pretty happy, especially the AFC since they won the game.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
Super Bowl 62. Chiefs versus the Panthers. Let me know in the chat, either Chiefs or the Panthers. Who are you hoping to win? Oh, the Chiefs won. Chiefs won 45-32. Kareem Stewart was the Rookie of the Year. Well, if you like my live stream, like and subscribe. Hit that notification button and tune in for more. Afro Marcus. Good night.
All right,